Suswagatam. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the GSC T10 League 2023. This is really going to be a cracker of a cricketing festival. This slam bang cricket, जिसमें बड़े shots पहले ही गेंद से हमें देखने को मिलेंगे. The batters are not going to hold themselves back. They will go all out with a natural game right from the word go. Yes. Hello. 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 Check. Hello. सबसे पहले तो आप सभी को अ वेरी वेरी हैप्पी गुड़ी पाड़वा हिंदू नववर्ष की ढेरों शुभकामनाएं. मैं सबसे पहले हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर्स से गुजारिश करूंगा और सभी टीम ओनर्स को भी गुजारिश करता हूं कि सबसे पहले हमारी परंपरा के अनुसार हम सरस्वती माँ की वंदना करेंगे और इस कार्यक्रम को हम शुरू करेंगे. May I invite our Honorable President Dr. Vinay Jain and his team of Governing Council members to please step forward ताकि हम हमारी माँ सरस्वती को वंदना पेश करें और फिर इस कार्यक्रम को सही मायनों में औपचारिक तरीके से हम आगे बढ़ाएं. A warm welcome. Yes, may I request the players, all the players to please step up for the opening function. All the players right away. May I invite all the team owners, the players to please come in front of the dais. आज के इस शुभ दिन बहुत ही एक ऑस्पिशियस दिवस है. यस झा साहब, कुलदीप सर, सब लोग सर, गाड़िया जी, पंसारी जी, डीके जैन साहब, हर्ष चांडक जी, सौमिल शाह, विवेक नरसरिया, भरत भाई गाला, Anil Agrawal, Dr. Mukesh Agrawal, all the governing council members to please come up. Yes, हम कितना भी जीवन में आगे बढ़े, कितना भी मॉडर्न डे एज हो, we will never forget our roots. हम हमेशा हमारी परंपरा को जुड़े रहेंगे और उसी परंपरा के अनुसार हमेशा की तरह माँ सरस्वती को वंदना पेश करके हम इस कार्यक्रम को औपचारिक तरीके से आगे बढ़ाएंगे. डॉक्टर विनय जैन साहब, पीके सबलोक जी, के जैन साहब, हमारे प्रमोटर और फाउंडर मेंबर महेश जजानी, डीके जैन साहब, हर्ष भाई चंडक, सौमिल शाह, विवेक भाई नरसरिया, भरत भाई गाला, अनिल भाई अग्रवाल एंड डॉक्टर मुकेश अग्रवाल, सभी हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर्स यहाँ पर मौजूद है. सभी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ. May I request all the team owners to please step forward in front of the dais for the inauguration ceremony. All the players will come in front of the dais. Yes, दीप प्रज्वलन भी होगा. माँ सरस्वती के प्रतिमा पर हम लोगों ने पुष्पहार अर्पण किया है और अब दीप प्रज्वलन करके एक औपचारिक तरीके से इस बेहतरीन जीएससी T10 लीग का शुभारंभ करेंगे. हमारे सभी मान्यवर अतिथि यहाँ पर मौजूद है. सभी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ. पूरे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर और उनकी पूरी टीम को ढेरों शुभकामनाएं कि आने वाला सीजन, आने वाला टेन्योर बहुत ही उम्दा और फ्रूटफुल रहे उनके लिए. So here's wishing the governing council member and their team members all the very best. भारत माता की, चलिए श्रीफल अर्पण भी हम लोगों ने किया है, तो सही मायनों में जो हमारी परंपरा है उन परंपराओं को हम जुड़े हुए हैं और औपचारिक तरीके से इस GSC T10 2023 का शुभारंभ करते हुए हमारे क्रिकेट के चेयरमैन माननीय कौशिक भाई मेहता भी यहाँ पर मौजूद है, उनका भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ। सभी गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर्स बिग वेलकम, लेड बाय द प्रेसिडेंट डॉक्टर विनय जैन जी, पीके सबलोक जी, महेश जजानी, DK जैन साहब, हर्ष चांडक, सौमिल शाह, विवेक नरसरिया, भरत गाला, अनिल अग्रवाल and Dr. Mukesh Agrawal. Yes, straight away may I invite Dr. Vinay Jain, the president of the governing council member of the Goregaon Sports Club, to please step onto the dais and unveil the glittering trophy at his hands here. Yes, all the promoter members will be alongside Dr. Vinay Jain to please unveil the trophies, the promoter and the founder members along with the senior members. And yes, may I also invite Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the chairman of the cricket section. Yes, it's time for me to invite the owners of all the 8 teams. It's going to be difficult for me to take the names of all the team owners at this point in time, but all the team owners, if you're present at the ground, आप सभी को तुरंत ही मंच पर आना है. Yes, challengers के owners विकी पंजवानी, राहुल झा, हिमांग पंडित, राइडर्स के अशोक जालन जी, सुरेंद्र गाडिया जी, लक्ष्मीकांत टिब्रेवाल जी, प्रणव अशर, निखिल पटेल, संजीत श्रीवास्तव, हर्ष चांडक, डॉक्टर सुनील अग्रवाल, धवल अग्रवाल, विकी मेहता, नितिन सिंह, ललित वी, जयदेव गुप्ता, मिकी मोदी, जो भी ओनर्स हमारे किसी भी 8वीं टीम के जो भी टीम ओनर्स है, अगर आप यहाँ पर इस कार्यक्रम के लिए मौजूद हो तो कृपया करके आप मंच पर आए. Yes, the GSC T10 2023 getting off with a bang here. We are going through the formalities of the opening ceremony, and this is really a colorful ceremony out here. All set, the finishing touch is being given. Dr. Vinay Jain is about to unveil the trophy alongside the senior members of the governing council member and also the promoter members. चलिए अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में जिस ब्यूटीफुल लेडी के लिए हम सभी यहाँ पर मेहनत मशक्कत करने वाले हैं, उस ब्यूटीफुल ट्रॉफी को अनवेल करेंगे हमारे चेयरमैन, हमारे प्रेसिडेंट साहब. Yes, it's about time. The big moment of reckoning is here. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Yes. Unbelievable scenes here at the Goregaon Sports Club. These are the beautiful trophies that you guys are going to be playing for. The winner's trophy, the runners-up trophy, and yes, the champion of champions as well. The GSC T10 getting off to a colorful start here. This is really going to be a cracker of a cricketing festival. This is slam bang cricket at its very best. A big thank you to our President Sir, Dr. Vinay Jain, all the promoter members, Kaushik Bhai, who's really going to be the man behind this cricketing season. Yes, इसके पहले कि हम आगे बढ़े, मेरा ये पूरी तरह से ये कर्तव्य बनता है कि मैं हमारे प्रेसिडेंट सर से गुजारिश करूँगा कि इस बहुत ही बड़े मौके पर सबसे पहले तो अपनी बात रखें और फिर उनके शुभ बातों से हम टॉस भी करेंगे. A warm round of applause for Dr. Vinay Jain.
I am very happy to make a note that it is for the first time that Goregaon Sports Club is organizing a T10 tournament for the first time. So, second time? So, hearty congratulations to all the organizers, Kaushik Bhai, who has taken all the pains along with his entire committee. आप सबको बहुत बहुत साधुवाद. बहुत अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है और मैं दुआ करता हूं कि ये टूर्नामेंट भी निर्विघ्न पूरा हो, बिना किसी चोट के पूरा हो. और सभी प्लेयर्स को बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं. सभी टीम ओनर्स को बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया और शुभकामनाएं. आप इस तरह के इवेंट्स को सपोर्ट करते हैं और आपके सपोर्ट की वजह से ही इस तरह के अच्छे टूर्नामेंट्स क्लब में आयोजित होते हैं. तो इसी तरह से ये काम जारी रखें. सारे ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी को भी फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से शुभकामनाएं. धन्यवाद. कीप अप द गुड वर्क. A big compliment to the entire staff team and all the organizers of today's function. I am also thankful to all the members of Governing Council who are with me today and who are not with me today for the support that they keep rendering for all such functions and events. We'll continue to host such mega events in the near future too. So my best wishes to all the players and all the teams. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. And yes, it's time for us to pay our respects to our national anthem. So all of them will remove their caps and hats and will pay a tribute to our national anthem. Yes, the players can stand in front. Yash? Yes, both the teams.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा. जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
भारत माता की वंदे वंदे.
I would request everybody to please be standing at their position. I have a very unfortunate and a very unpleasant duty to perform. आज के दिन हमारे ही बहुत करीबी दोस्त, एक बहुत ही brilliant cricketer, विकी पंजवानी. Unfortunately, today morning, he lost his mother. And I know her very personally. I was once in their team and I have known her very closely. Every match, वो यहाँ आती थी, encourage करती थी. She would blow the trumpet and she would make so much of noise. She would be so happy for anybody performing, not just her son's team. And so soft-spoken, so kind-hearted, showering her blessings. मुझे पता है कि आज के मैच में यहाँ नहीं है, लेकिन वो जहाँ पर भी हैं, वो ऊपर से हमें blessings अपनी shower कर रही हैं. So for a minute, for a moment, we will have silence for the mourning of such a departure of such a beautiful soul. Thank you so much. May Lord rest her soul in peace. भगवान उनकी आत्मा को सद्गति दे. And now we continue with the proceedings.
And yes, it's time for the toss to happen, may I request the captains of both the teams, Team Challengers and Team Riders, to please step forward for the toss of this first match. It is Rahul Jha and Yash Gadia. May I invite Dr. Vinay Jain Saab and Kaushik Mehta to please step forward for the toss of the inaugural match. प्रदीप जैन साहब और महेश बंग साहब जो कि हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर्स हैं, उनका भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. Both the captains in all readiness. Rahul Jha, the captain of Team Challengers, and Yash Gadia, the captain of Team Risers. It's going to be Rahul to call. Rahul, what's your call? Tails is the call, and it is tails. Rahul, you've won the match, the inaugural match. Your team has to really set the tone. This is going to be an important match. There will be early butterflies in the stomach. आपने क्या चयन किया है, क्यों और किस तरह का माहौल है आपकी टीम में?
सर सबसे पहली बात कि ये टीम यहाँ खड़ी है in itself is the biggest thing for me. We've gone through a lot today, but having said that, we are here. We want to compete, and there is much more motivation for us to go out there and play the best cricket that we can, and we've decided to bowl first.
Yes, here's wishing your team the very best. This is going to be a testing time, so I'm not going to ask you to talk too much. Here's wishing your team the very best. Alongside me is the captain of Team Riders, one of the youngest champion players at the GS, who's got loads and loads of experience behind him. Yes, you're going to be leading from the front as always. This is a very, very important tournament. And how is your team all geared up for this fantastic event?
It is a fun format, you have to have a positive attitude from ball one, and playing against challengers, it is a very sad thing that we got to know today, and they have a very good purpose to play against us, so it is going to be a good fight, and I really appreciate their spirit for showing up today and giving us a good fight in the ahead game.
Thank you, and here's wishing you the very best. The news from the center is Team Challengers have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Before we get moving, I'll request the chairman of the cricket section to please say a few words. Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta.
Good evening everyone, and thank you so much for your trust, and I definitely promise you कि आने वाले 3 साल क्रिकेट के लिए वाकई बहुत अच्छे जाएंगे और बहुत खूबसूरत जाएंगे. हम काफ़ी मैचेस खेलेंगे, सीज़न भी खेलेंगे, हम कोशिश करेंगे टेनिस बॉल टूर्नामेंट भी खेलेंगे, इंट्रा क्लब क्रिकेट भी खेलेंगे. एंड आप लोगों के जो भी सजेशंस है, जो भी आइडियाज़ है, यू आर वेलकम. जिस हिसाब से आप लोग चाहते हैं, अकॉर्डिंगली वी विल ट्राई एंड give the next tournament, and all the very best to the entire 8 teams. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, Kaushik Bhai, you've got a big responsibility on your shoulders as the chairman of one of the most glamorous sections, that is cricket. I'm sure that you and your team will really put up a fabulous show. Here's wishing the governing council members and all the chairmen of the various sections the very best. Here's wishing all the members and all the cricket enthusiasts the very best. Once again, a very, very happy Gudi Padwa. हिंदू नववर्ष की ढेरों शुभकामनाएं. आने वाला साल हम सभी के लिए प्रगतिशील हो, अच्छी सेहत लेकर आए और हम सभी के जीवन में अच्छा प्रकाश बना रहे. बस यही दुआ करता हूँ सरस्वती माँ के चरणों में. We connect with you with live action on YouTube in the next 10 minutes. Thank you so much. God bless. It's going to be one of the iconic tennis cricketers who's going to be donning the role of one of the main umpires during this tournament. That is Mr. Ajit Putran and Jaydev Sawant, the two umpires. आप सभी को बताना चाहूँगा कि Ajit Putran has played a lot of cricket for the Dadar Union Club between the years 1986 and 1996 under the leadership of legendary players like Mr. Sunil Gavaskar, Mr. Dilip Vengsarkar, Mr. Sanjay Manjrekar. He was a part of the 30-member UAE World Cup squad in 2000 for the 2003 World Cup. He's been the match observer for quite some time as one of the key observers for the Mumbai Cricket Association. That is Ajit Putran, a household name in Mumbai, an iconic leather ball cricketer and a tennis ball cricketer. Here's wishing Ajit Putran and Jaydev Sawant the very best. Thank you. And alongside me, I've got Mr. Amit Mehrotra and Captain Abhay to have a small chat before we get this event going. Good evening and a happy Gudi Padwa, Captain. And
Wish you the
Amit
same,
bhai,
sir.
Wish you
आपका
all
भी
the
तहे
same
दिल
too.
से स्वागत. एक नया T10 फॉर्मेट का आगाज होता हुआ. दिस इज स्लैम बैंक क्रिकेट और एक बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत हुई है. हालांकि जैसे कि आपने हम लोगों ने श्रद्धांजलि दी है, वी हैव लॉस्ट श्रीमती पंजवानी. I have also got such good fond memories about her. She was always present for most of the matches and she was so enthusiastic. But as Rahul Jha mentioned that it's been a testing time, but in spite of that, his whole team is in attendance. तो किस तरह की तैयारी है, किस तरह का माहौल बनेगा और क्या लग रहा है कि किस तरह का सुपर हिट होगा ये इवेंट?
सर देखिए, सुपर हिट तो होना ही है ना. It goes without saying because T10 is basically a batsman game, right? I still remember last finals, challengers, they are the winners, right? They are the defenders. They are the defenders. And last over में 22 runs were needed, and Vicky Panjwani hit those 22 runs with a ball to spare. So that is the kind of format of the game. Nothing can be said till the last ball is bowled. जब तक आखिरी गेंद नहीं फेंकी जाती है, तब तक कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता है. Am I right, Abhay?
Yes, absolutely. Very exciting format of the game and much needed to put some enthusiasm back into the game of cricket. And I think because of the advent of these shorter formats, Test cricket has become also very exciting. So we should be thankful to these new formats. Especially.
You know what? Seeing recently all the Test matches that is played, the colors, the aspects of 50 over and 20 over is been reflected in the Test match now. You know,
Absolutely,
they play it with that kind of background.
Yes.
Yes, अब सभी बल्लेबाजों की मानसिकता ऐसी हो चुकी है कि अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करने से नहीं कतराते, चाहे वो T20 गेम हो या 50 overs गेम हो या टेस्ट क्रिकेट हो. They are always a game to play their natural game, and this T10, though it's a game filled with the big shots, it's going to be a grand spectacle out here over the next 11 days.
Yes, absolutely, because you barely have any time out in the middle to test yourself, to get in, as they say. You just have to go out there and start from the ball, the first ball, start from the word go. And when it comes to the bowlers, they have to be on their guard. Not even one loose delivery or a warm-up delivery, as they say, will be accepted.
Amit, we had a fantastic T20 league. The best talent at the Goregaon Sports Club is going to be playing this T10. They played a fabulous T20. This T10, I think, is really going to be a showcase event for the best talent that we have at the GSC.
I would also like to add here that last year, challengers who won the trophy had not won a single match in T20. But they bounced back so well, you know, in the T10 format that it was so amazingly surprising, and nothing can be said even this year, this time.
Yes, sir. आज का ये जो मैच, ओपनिंग मैच और फिर द फॉलो अप मैच, ये दो मैचेस मेरे ख्याल में पूरी तरह से इस इवेंट का टोन सेट करेंगे. थोड़े से बटरफ्लाइज होंगे. इनिशियल फर्स्ट मैच है, काफ़ी एक लंबे ब्रेक के बाद वी आर बैक टू द बिग स्टेज, सो उस लिहाज से थोड़ी सी नर्वसनेस होगी. बट दिस प्लेयर्स आर ऑलमोस्ट प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स. Some of them have already represented Mumbai at the different age group levels. A few of them are all slated to play that big league Mumbai cricket. So it's going to be an exciting format.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you see both the teams, it's going to be defending champions, having all the experience on one side, and the riders, which are the young guns, they're a really young side. And they do have some able leadership in their captain Yash Gadia, who's played a few games now at the top level. And also Mr. Dinesh Yadav, he has so much experience in him that he can guide that team. If he can get that team to fire on all cylinders, I think this is going to be a slam bang game today.
Yes, it's going to be a cracker of a game to kickstart the tournament, no doubt about it. And I really wish all the very best to both the teams, and hope we have a real delightful time.
Thank you. So, those were Captain Abhay and Amit Mehrotra alongside me as the panelists, and I guess they're going to be staying with me as panelists right through this event. Just to let you all know that from the 11th of April, the 45 plus T10 event will also get underway. सभी YouTube के श्रोताओं का मैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर और क्रिकेट सेक्शन की तरफ से मैं आप सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। आपका यही साथ, आशीर्वाद, प्रेम हम सभी पर आप बरसाते रहे। ये इस सीजन में और मेरे ख्याल में 17 से 18 22 दिन आने बाकी है, तो इसी तरह से आप जुड़े रहे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। लाइव एक्शन के साथ जुड़ते हैं अगले 5 मिनटों में। थैंक यू।
Thank you.
Yes. Yes, cheery good evening and a warm welcome once again. Before we get the match started with, here's wishing all of you a very happy Gudi Padwa. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने और उन्होंने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। आमंत्रित किया है राइडर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि वे पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करें। यस, थोड़ा सा ड्यू फैक्टर शायद will really come into the scheme of things. We'll have to wait and watch. Not really to predict the kind of due effect that we'll be having at the wicket. So we'll have to wait and watch. Yes, this is the start of the GSE T10 League 2023. A total of 8 teams in the fray. Group A, Riders, Challengers, Gladiators, Blasters. Group B, Super Kings, Chargers, Warriors and Gangsters. This is a round robin league format as always, and this cricket festival will be on for the next 9 days. Yes, we've got quite a few intervals in between, quite a few rest days. There is not going to be any cricket on the weekends, so each and every evening we will be announcing the next date of the match. Yes, John T as always is ready with that white lady in his hands. Both the umpires in all readiness. It is Mr. Ajit Putran and Mr. Jaydev Sawant, two iconic umpires, two great cricketing personalities to be officiating in this wonderful GSE T10 League. And yes, it's going to be Mr. Ajit Putran who will step onto the ground, take that white ball away from the hands of John T to get this match started with. जबरदस्त माहौल, हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण, आशा आकांक्षा की महक, दूधिया रोशनी में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का ये मैदान बिल्कुल एक नई दुल्हन जैसे सजता हुआ नजर आता हुआ ये जीएससी का खूबसूरत मैदान, ब्यूटीफुली डेक्ड अप. Yes, and it is quite green, the lush green outfields that you can see. So yes, there you go, Mr. Ajit Putran having taken that white ball away from the hands of John T, walking on to the ground to get this match started with. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. चले दोनों ही टीम के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको रूबरू कराता हूं. टीम राइडर्स के कप्तान यश गाडिया, प्रकाश लिंगा, क्रिश सुब्रमण्यम, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन विकास लिंगा, जय केडिया, सिद्धार्थ मोहिते, राघव रामचंद्रन, सौरभ लोहिया, मंथन वोरा, दिनेश यादव, ऋषि पोलके और 12th मैन की भूमिका अदा करेंगे जयकार धामी. स्लाइटली सरप्राइजिंग. टीम चैलेंजर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको वाकिफ कराता हूं. वेदांत गाडिया, श्रीगोपाल जाजू, कप्तान राहुल झा, जिगर शाह, रोहन शाह, दीपेन पटेल, गौरव देवली, मोनिश शाह, विनीत शाह, अमोल पोलके, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन, उत्सव पारेख और मनीष नायर विल बी द 12th मैन. Yes, any batter at any stage in this tournament really needs to have that helmet on at all times. That is absolutely compulsory. We've had a couple of mishaps, a couple of free incidents. We do not want to be seeing any blood at the GSC. And if a wicketkeeper is standing up close to the stumps, he too needs to get that helmet on. Yes, Prevention is always required. Yes, prevention is an absolute must. It's better than cure. It's going to be Ajit Putran at the main umpire's position, and to give him company at the square leg umpiring position, it is Jaydev Samant. Yes, फिर से एक बार क्योंकि मेरा एक कर्तव्य बनता है, हमेशा की तरह हम अनुशासन का पालन करेंगे. जो भी हमारा वेस्टेज हम डस्टबिन में ही डालेंगे. मोती भाई, आप हमारा जो स्कोरिंग, जो मैनुअल स्कोरिंग है, उसका भी आप चार्ज ले लीजिए. मेरे साथ स्कोरिंग, मैनुअल स्कोरिंग पर जॉन्टी सिंह और वीर, एंड डिजिटल स्कोरिंग पर आकाश सिंह. The two umpires, Ajit Putran in all readiness, and Jaydev Samant at the square leg umpire position. Yes, 3, 2, 1, it's playtime. स्ट्राइक पर प्रकाश लिंगा, गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए मोनिश. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, अपनी नपीतुली गेंदबाजी के लिए काफी सुर्खियों में रहने वाला ये प्लेयर है, ये गेंदबाज है मोनिश. बहुत ही जबरदस्त अनुभव, अच्छी गेंद, फुल लेंथ गेंद, थोड़ी सी मूवमेंट नजर आई, काफी अच्छी तकनीक के साथ उस गेंद को खेला प्रकाश लिंगा ने. एक बहुत ही अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है और टीम राइडर्स की बल्लेबाजी क्रम में वो एक अहम कड़ी है. Jay Kedia starts off with a slashing shot. The ball flying away towards that deepish gully region of the outer edge. Yes, he's been promoted up the order. He's been asked to open the batting here. Jay Kedia has got immense potential, but this potential needs to be converted into a solid performance on the score sheet. This is the Super Night, the inaugural match. Team Riders versus Team Challengers. Very well bowled by Monish. Going for that big shot. Yeah, in this kind of a T10 format, the captain generally gives a license to the batters to play their natural game right from ball number 1. This is the kind of format wherein the batters really try to manufacture shots. They really do not want to be playing the dot balls. Nicely done, and what a fantastic catch there. That was a full-blooded strike. Nicely taken by Jigar Shah, one of the better outfielders at the GSC. What a rollicking start here to the GSC T10 League. There's going to be lots and lots of drama tonight. Prakash Linga taking that walk back to the pavilion. That was nicely struck. That was a full-blooded shot, but nicely taken at mid-on by Jigar Shah. In comes the captain at the crucial number 3 spot, the very, very experienced Yash Gadia. यश गाडिया वाकई में अपनी टीम की तरकीश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे टीम चैलेंजर्स को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. बहुत ही जबरदस्त हुनर, प्रतिभा, जोश के धनी है यश गाडिया, और उनके साथ जो उनका बैटिंग पार्टनर है वो बल्लेबाज भी काफी अच्छी प्रतिभा और अनुभव का धनी है, जय केडिया. तो ये दोनों बल्लेबाज पर काफी कुछ निर्भर होगा कि किस तरह से अपनी टीम को इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ ले जाए. फिर से एक बार हमारे सीनियर मेंबर्स कुलदीप पाजी सर का मैं स्वागत करता हूं. वार्म वेलकम टू करण सिंह वालिया जी, सुबू भाई, प्रसाद करकेरा, We've got Mr. Jeevan Rai. Warm welcome to Grupesh Bhai. Yes, this is off to an exciting start here. Prakash Linga can be an absolute match winner, especially in a T10 format. He really is a kingpin player. Unfortunately for Team Riders, he's back in the hut quite soon. Nicely worked away, straight away off the mark there, Yash Gadia. Good technique, playing it close to the body, watching it to the very last moment, just working it away, a flick of the wrist. Monish is the kind of a bowler who will always keep amazing you. Great potential, great experience, great commitment to the game. A total team man, Monish. And yes, one of the most integral part of the think tank as well. This is played up. She will have to wait and watch. कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था. भाग्यशाली रहे बल्लेबाज जय केडिया, बिल्कुल महफूज, और वो प्रयास किया था मिस्टर क्रिकेट ने, यानी कि दीपेन पटेल ने. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 4 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. दिस कुड हैव इजीली बीन 4 for 2. तो ये बिल्कुल जाहिर होता है कि Jai Kedia is not going to hold himself back. He's been assigned the role of the pinch hitter and he will play his natural game. दो शॉट्स जो शुरुआत की 2 गेंदों में खेले हैं यहाँ पर जय केडिया ने, दोनों ही थोड़े से अपी शॉट्स, थोड़े से रिस्की शॉट्स. तो इज मेकिंग हिज इंटेंशंस क्लियर. यस, हमारे टैलेंट पावर हाउस के 2 दिग्गज आधार स्तंभ दक्ष अग्रवाल और रोहन गज्जर, दोनों का मैं स्वागत करता हूं. Yes, it's going to be Rahul Jha to operate from the in orbit end. Rahul Jha, the captain. Yes, हर मैच में गज्जर ग्रुप की तरफ से कैच ऑफ द मैच का एक खिताब प्रदान किया जाएगा. सो जो कैच जिगर शाह ने लिया, दैट तो एक नाम तो ऑलरेडी वी हैव नोटेड डाउन. रिमेन्स टू बी सीन आगे कोई और भी कोई स्पेक्टिकुलर कैच हो सकता है. राहुल झा. Slightly short inland. There was room on offer. थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद थी, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया. करारा जवाब दिया उस लूज गेंद का, प्रहार किया उस लूजनर पर, 4 रन जोड़ लिए. That will really do his confidence a world of good. उस चौके के साथ बिल्कुल उनका आत्मविश्वास काफी मजबूत होगा. पहले शफल हो चुके थे, प्री मेडिटेटेड शॉट, लेकिन राहुल झा एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ अपना ऑलराउंड क्रिकेट खेलते हैं राहुल झा. इज मिस्टर कूल राहुल झा. A good comeback after that boundary conceded of the first ball. He will not be easy to get away with because he's got a very matured head over his shoulders. High and handsome Gagan Chumbi shot has taken the height and the distance as well. पहला करारा छक्का जीएससी T10 लीग 2023 का जय केडिया के प्रतिभाशाली बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये करारा और बाहुबली छक्का. यस, कैच ऑफ द मैच तो नहीं है, कैच ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट का खिताब दिया जाएगा. So we all will be having our eyes on each and every fielder. We will be making a list of all these spectacular catches. Nicely played, well timed. Good bit of work by the man at the edge of the circle in that covers region. With that single, the score now races on to 15. Yes, putting the foot on the pedal after having lost Prakash Linga quite early. In this kind of a T10 format, you really do not have time to get your eye in. You've got to be absolutely ready at all times to be playing your slam bang game. That is your natural game. You have to play your big shots straight away. Yash Gadia to face Rahul Jha, the captain bowling to his counterpart. लो फुल टॉस और उसी तरह के शॉट को रोकने के लिए ऑफ साइड के कॉर्नर पर अगर आप गौर करें तो एक ही फील्डर है वहां पर डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर में. वो गेंद सीधी उस फील्डर के पास गई. 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से प्राप्त किए. 2 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 17 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. यश गाड़ी हम सभी जानते हैं कि एक बहुत ही अव्वल दर्जे के बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है. अगर आज की शाम अगर इस विकेट पे डटे रहते हैं तो इस बात में कोई शक नहीं कि इस मैदान के चारों तरफ अपने रनों की रंगोली को सजाएंगे. और जय केडिया ने तो अपना इंटेंशन बिल्कुल जाहिर किया है. इज गोइंग टू बी प्लेइंग द स्लैम बैंग स्टाइल ऑफ क्रिकेट. इज नॉट गोइंग टू होल्ड हिमसेल्फ बैक. इस सीजन में पहली बार ओपनिंग करने का मौका मिला है जय केडिया को. और इस सीजन अगर जीएससी T20 की बात करूं तो थोड़ा सा साधारण था जय केडिया के लिए. बट इज टू गुड अ प्लेयर टू बी लेफ्ट आउट ऑफ द स्कीम ऑफ थिंग्स फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम. ही इज अ thoroughly professional cricketer. He plays all over Mumbai and also outside Mumbai regularly the leather ball cricket. He also plays the tennis ball cricket. An absolutely top class top batter and a live wire in the field. It's going to be Mr. Cricket, Dipen Patel to operate from the infinity end. Dipen Patel. What a player. अपने आप में एक संस्था है. He is an institution in himself. Dipen Patel is that good. चलिए क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपेन पटेल. अच्छी गेंद कमिंग इन विद द आर्म. जय केडिया विल हैव टू बी स्लाइटली केयरफुल क्योंकि ये नई गेंद है. टप्पा खाने के बाद ज्यादातर दीपेन पटेल की गेंद तेज गति से अंदर की तरफ आएगी. अच्छी तकनीक के साथ खेलना होगा. Flighted गेंद. A warm welcome to Pritpal Singh Baraj. Dipen Patel is absolutely one of the mainstays of team challengers, no doubt about it. One of the most experienced players. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. देखिए किस तरह से फ्लाइट में चकमा दिया. लगातार अपनी गेंदों की फ्लाइट में परिवर्तन करते हुए, गति में भी परिवर्तन करते हुए. T10 फॉर्मेट में ये बहुत ही जरूरी है कि कोई भी गेंदबाज लगातार अपनी गति में परिवर्तन करे, अपनी लाइन और लेंथ में परिवर्तन करे, ताकि बल्लेबाज सोचता रहे. अगर आप एक ही दिशा में एक ही जगह पर गेंदबाजी करोगे तो फिर आपको बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना होगा. तो लगातार अपनी गेंदों में परिवर्तन दर्शाते हुए दीपेन पटेल. हमारे प्रमोटर मेंबर भाई साहब पवन भाई जैन साहब का और उनके पूरे परिवार का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग पवन जैन साहब. A warm welcome to your family as well. Dipin to Yash. Yes, left hand, right hand combination को adjust करना always is a challenge. Always is a challenge. At any level, in any format. इस ताले की चाबी किसी के पास भी नहीं, किसी भी गेंदबाज के पास. Good bit of work. There was no way that Jay Kedia was going to go for that single because he had lost his footing there, Yash Gadia. So yes, this is a tidy over being bowled by Dipen. This is exactly the kind of role, the restricting role that is got to SA here. This is the start of the T10. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, पूरी तरह से अपना अनुभव का सेटिंग इस्तेमाल करते हुए क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपेन पटेल का एक बहुत ही तगड़ा ओवर मुकम्मल हो चुका है. 3 ओवर के बाद 19 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. ये GSE T10 लीग 2023 छोटा फॉर्मेट, बड़ा धमाका है. This is going to be a grand spectacle here. The big shots, the mouth-watering shots are really going to be dished out by all the teams. Group A, Riders, Challengers, Gladiators, Blasters. Group B, Super Kings, Chargers, Warriors, Gangsters. Yes, warm welcome to Tanvi Rao and Shilpa Lahoti, the two governing council members who are really going to be entrusted with a big responsibility on their shoulders. And I'm sure they're going to be doing a swell job. वीरू भाई का भी स्वागत करता हूं मैं. वीरेंद्र भाई.
Also to all the ladies, there's an upcoming event which is going to be on the 1st of April. So I'm hoping to see you all. Thank you.
Yes, so we are into the 4th over. The score at this stage is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 more balls to come in this 4th over. As Tanvi Rao mentioned that they're going to be celebrating the women's spirit, the womenhood. On the 1st of April, they've got a fantastic event lined up. Warm welcome to Satish Agarwal ji. Nicely done. This is fabulous batting here. Jai Kedia is looking in good touch here. If he gets going and if he can play his natural game, this man can be a dangerous batter. This is nicely played into the gap. Consecutive boundaries to the blade of Jay Kedia. He's off to a confident start. Initially, he was slightly circumspect, but now he's starting to blossom. He is starting to look dangerous here, Jay Kedia. He's playing his natural game. He's shifted gears. 29 for 1. Jigar Shah, slightly expensive. He's got to be at the top of his game here. That's a dangerous shot to be playing at any point in time. Very well bowled by Jigar. Not afraid to try and manufacture unorthodox shots here, Jay Kedia. If this kind of shots come good, they look so tidy. And if they do not come good, sometimes they can look so untidy as well. He gets his man there. A couple of boundaries, but yes, he gets his man there. That was almost a Yorker length delivery, nicely bowled. Jay Kedia on his way back to the pavilion, but after having made a decent contribution for his team there. Vikas Linga walking onto the wicket at the number 4 spot. Once again, a warm welcome to Satish Agarwal, sir. Yes, we welcome Gopal Butra. This is the format that he really loves. So yes, it's great to see the top talent of GSC on display during this T10 carnival. Yes, this is a T10 carnival, isn't it? Warm welcome to हेमंत मोहिते, जीतू मंडोत, सभी का मैं स्वागत करता हूं। बड़ी तादाद में सभी दर्शकगण हमारे मेंबर्स आज इस ओपनिंग फंक्शन और इस ओपनिंग मैच का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए यहाँ पर मौजूद है। सभी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं और फिर से एक बार आप सभी को हिंदू नववर्ष की ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। दीपेन पटेल अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर यश गाडिया। दीपेन पटेल हमेशा ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल होते हैं राइट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन क्योंकि इतना अनुभव उनके पास, एक प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर है, सही मायनों में प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर जिन्हें हम कह सकते हैं, तो उस लिहाज से मेरे ख्याल से सटीक गेंदबाजी करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पर दीपेन। लेकिन यस, राइट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज को गेंदबाजी करते हुए ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल है। Zabardast shot, and handsome up and away she goes into the stands. That is just what the doctor ordered. बाहुबली छक्का निकलता हुआ यश गाडिया के बेहतरीन बल्ले से। With that 6th the score on to 35. देखिए गेंद को डिलीवर करने के बाद स्टेप आउट हुए यश गाडिया। That really is the key. You got to step out after the bowler delivers the ball. Nicely getting to the pitch of the delivery, not holding himself back. A free flow off the bat, playing with a still head. Nicely done. Well timed. With that 6:35 for 2. Once again getting to the pitch of the delivery, a man in the deep. That is Vedanta Gadia. One of the most flamboyant and a fantastic cricketer here, Vedant Gadia. Yeah, this T10 Carnival will really display the best talent that GSC has in this tournament. The best cricketers at the GSC are really going to be playing this tournament. We are not too much concerned about the age group, but the best cricketers are really going to be playing this format. This is sensible batting here. Nicely done, playing with soft hands, close to the body, dropping the ball in front of him. विकास लिंगा के पास चट्टान जैसा अनुभव है. A good punch on the back foot, standing tall on his toes. Just a single added. With that single, the score now on to 38. 2 wickets down for team Riders. Trying to play that big shot over the mid-wicket region, fetching the ball from outside the off stump. The ball running away towards the deepish square leg region, only a single added. Dipen has given away just 12 runs so far. A flatter trajectory delivery. He was expecting Yash Gadia to step out, and that is why he fired that flatter trajectory delivery into him. End of the spell from Dipen Patel. Quite a decent spell. 13 runs given away off his 2 overs. Not bad. Off to a good start in this tournament. Dipen Patel. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 40 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. वो रन रेट बिल्कुल 8 रन का है इस वक्त. और जैसे ही ये 10 ओवर की इनिंग समाप्त होगी, यश गाड़िया यही चाहेंगे कि ये करंट रन रेट वो 11 से 12 तक बिल्कुल जा पहुंचे. समथिंग इन द रीजन ऑफ 11 और 12 एटलीस्ट. यानी कि 30 गेंदों में और कम से कम 50 से 60 रन जोड़ना चाहेंगे यश गाड़िया. Warm welcome to Mr. Vicky Goenka. Yes, it's going to be Rahul Jha to bowl his final over in the spell from the in-orbit end. It's going to be Yash on strike. Yash is on to 13 runs off 9 balls. Starting to have a bearing on the match. And nicely bowled, bowling into the body of the batsman. A length delivery, not giving any room to the batter to freeze arms, cramping the batsman for room. आज के दिन का दूसरा मैच ठीक 8:30 बजे जो मैच शुरू होगा ग्लैडिएटर्स बनाम ब्लास्टर्स. The second match of the day, Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. I expect both the teams to be absolutely ready for the next match. That is off the leading edge, nicely fielded. Yes, Rohan for Team Challengers will have to play a crucial role as a batter, and he is one of the finest fielders as well. A fantastic outfielder, loads and loads of talent as far as Rohan is concerned. अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, काफी सूझबूझ के साथ अपने स्पेल को मार्ग प्रशस्त किया है राहुल झा ने, पूरी तरह से अपना अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए. Yes, the dreaded finger has gone up. He's been issued the marching orders. The umpire Jaydev Sawant really took his time to just replay the whole scene in his psyche, and then he raised his finger on his way back. That's it. That is big fish in the net. Yash Kadia back in the pavilion. And in comes that is Krish, the new batter. Krish Subramaniam. Yes, आने वाले कुछ महीनों में, आने वाले कुछ सीजन्स में क्रिश सुब्रमण्यम के बारे में हम बहुत कुछ देखते रहेंगे, सुनते रहेंगे. बेताशा प्रतिभा के धनी है क्रिश सुब्रमण्यम. A fantastic youngish talent. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Remains to be seen how he leaves a big impression on this tournament here. Krish Subramaniam. 42 for 3. We are into the 6th over. The final 2 balls to come. The current run rate 7.41. Team challengers will not be too worried about that 7.41 current run rate. Till the time it does not go up to more than 9 and over, Rahul Jha will not be too worried. Quite wideish outside the off stump. Wanting to put bat to ball quite early in his innings, just tapping it into that dippish gully region. That single easily taken. With that single, the score now on to 43. Yes, keeping things tight here. Bowling a very disciplined line and length. This is smart running between the wickets. Nicely done. With that couple, the score on to 45. राहुल झा ने काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है. अपने अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल किया है राहुल झा और दीपेन पटेल ने. और एक बहुत ही बड़ी सफलता राहुल झा के हाथ लगी है. यश गाडिया जो कि एक बहुत ही बड़ा मैच विनर साबित हो सकता है, पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. 6 ओवर के बाद 45 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और जैसे कि हम अपेक्षा कर रहे थे कि या तो 7वां और 9वां ओवर लेकर वेदांत आएंगे, या तो 8वां या और 10वां ओवर लेकर. तो 7वीं ओवर और 9वीं ओवर वेदांत करेंगे. Vedanta has already played for the Mumbai under-19 team, and we all are rooting for him. We all are cheering for players like Vedanta Gadia, Yash Gadia, Daksh Agarwal, Rohan Gajjar, Sashwat Junjunwala, Aryan Patni. We all are rooting for you guys. We are following you guys. Sanjit Srivastava. He loves to be called the batting all-rounder. He's got to prove that he's a batting all-rounder. No doubt that he is a fantastic all-rounder. But whether he is an absolute batting all-rounder, we'll have to wait and watch. So we're trying to throw a challenge or two to him. वेदांत गाडिया. वेदांत का यूएसपी यही है कि बहुत ही नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते हैं और अपने ओवर को इन लेस देन अ मिनट करते हैं. वेरी वेल बोल्ड टू वेदांत गाडिया. अच्छी शुरुआत होती हुई, बिल्कुल लय में नजर आते हुए 22 के रूप में 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ. फ्लैट गेंद इनटू द स्टंप्स, थोड़ा सा बैकफुट पर जाकर स्टीयर किया पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में. वार्म वेलकम टू द गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर मिस्टर जितेंद्र गुप्ता. थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में थे. इट वाज ऑलमोस्ट अ नथिंग शॉट, बट फॉर्चुनेटली फॉर क्रिश सुब्रमण्यम द बॉल आल्सो फॉलिंग इन नो मैन्स लैंड. He's got such a great potential and great experience. He is a blockbuster player, isn't he, Vedant Gadia? This time well flighted, foxing the batter with his flight, slower through the air, almost in the block hole. Trying to get all his variations into the scheme of things here, Vedant. थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, बैकफुट पर जाकर खेला और दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं. थ्रो इतना फ्लैट भी नहीं था. काफी समय मिला क्रिश को के अपने घर बिल्कुल महफूज पहुंचे. 50 runs up on the board for team Riders. Yes, may I request Ajit Putran and Jaydev Samant, थोड़ा सा we need to slightly a delayed start है. थोड़ा सा if we can quicken up things. Thank you. ऐलान जंग की पुकार दी है यहाँ पर ये दोनों ही कप्तानों ने, यश गाडिया और राहुल झा. जिगर शाह थोड़ी सी ऑड एक्शन. इतना आसान नहीं होगा जिगर की डिलीवरीज को पिकअप करना, लेकिन क्योंकि इतने सालों से ये सभी प्लेयर्स आपस में साथ में खेलते हैं तो एक दूसरे की फितरत के साथ बिल्कुल सही मायनों में वाकिफ है, तो उस लिहाज से थोड़ा सा आसान होगा. लेकिन कोई एक नया बल्लेबाज है तो इतना आसान नहीं है जिगर जैसे गेंदबाज की एक्शन को पिक करना. Yes, what a fine talent Jaikar Dhami is. Jaika, Saurabh Lohia, two of the best new ball bowlers at the GSC. Nicely done. Length delivery just worked away towards the man in the deep at that wideish mid-on region. A single easily taken. With that single, the score now moves on to 53. Definitely, this team challengers would be wanting to put up at least something in the region of 78 to 80 runs. That's the bare minimum that you would be wanting against a champion team like challengers. Both these batters will really have to play out of their skins here. Nicely timed. That was a semi-helicopter shot. What a fantastic shot. Almost in the block hole. And just look at the way he got into a position and just smacked it away. That was a semi-helicopter shot. देखिए वो replay screen पर देखा हम लोगों ने. Nicely done. Good shot from Krish. Just what the doctor ordered. That will do his confidence a world of good. चेंज इन पेस, गति में परिवर्तन किया था, अपनी रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार करना चाहता बल्लेबाज को. These are young legs, these are fresh legs, smart running between the wickets. Each and every run can be absolutely crucial to the outcome of this match. Vikas Linga, quite energetic, good stamina. Down the leg side. Yes, the umpires all over the globe in a limited overs format, white ball cricket, are absolutely harsh on anything down the leg side. That is into the gap. No chance whatsoever. Krish Subramaniam starting to look good here. Off to a good start here. He's got enough time, although he's got quite a few deliveries to face. But he's got reasonable time and reasonable number of deliveries to take his team towards a respectable tally of something in the region of 80 plus. 8 ओवर के बाद 65 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. यस, इस इनिंग्स के ब्रेक में टॉस होगा, इस बात को ध्यान में रखो. अगले मैच का टॉस यानी कि ग्लैडिएटर्स के कप्तान संजीत श्रीवास्तव, ब्लास्टर्स के कप्तान सुशील पाटिल अगले मैच के टॉस के लिए तैयार रहे. जैसे ये टीम वापस लौटेगी हम आगे टॉस कर लेंगे. तो उस दृष्टिकोण से आप बिल्कुल तैयार रहिएगा दोनों ही कप्तान. Nicely done, short in length delivery but into the batsman. This is sensible batting by विकास. किसी भी तरह से कोई unnecessary risk नहीं लेते हुए हल्के हाथों से खेला, सम्मानजनक तरीके से खेला और स्ट्राइक लौटाई आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए क्रिश सुब्रमण्यम को. एक रिवर्स शॉट अटेम्प्ट किया, 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ. पहली 2 गेंदों पर 2 रन दिए हैं यार वेदांत गाड़िया ने. अगर 6 गेंदों में 6-7 रन से देते हैं तो कोई बड़ी चिंता का विषय नहीं होगा. The ball running away towards the deep square leg region off the inside edge. Yes, a lot of credit needs to be given to team challengers for bowling so well. इस बीच हम परमिंदर भामरा जी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. यस, हमारे दो सीनियर आधार स्तंभ कुलदीप सर और सतीश सर आ चुके हैं. Yes, KK Jain Saab is also there. This is nicely done, so well executed. Really getting into a good position. There was no way under the sun that that fielder could really get to the ball. The moment he hit the ball cleanly, it had a boundary written all over it. With those crucial 4 runs, the score on to 73. The final 6 balls to come. 9 ओवर के बाद 73 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. देखना है कि आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी किसके कंधों पर है. शायद मोनिश के कंधों पर होगी ये जिम्मेवारी. Yes, may I request the captains of Team Gladiators and Team Blasters to please come in front of the comm box to be in all readiness for the toss of the next match. ग्रुप ए के 4 टीम्स राइडर्स, चैलेंजर्स, ग्लैडिएटर्स और ब्लास्टर्स. ग्रुप बी के 4 टीम्स सुपर किंग्स, चार्जर्स, वॉरियर्स और गैंगस्टर्स. चलिए, 9 ओवर के बाद 73 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी 6 गेंद में कम से कम 16 से 18 रन्स बनाने की मंशा बिल्कुल होगी टीम राइडर्स की. अगर किसी भी तरह से 85 से 90 रनों तक अगर ये टीम जा पहुंचती है तो फिर अपने आप को एक कंफर्ट जोन में ये टीम पाएगी. इस वक्त ये 85 to 90 रनों का जो लक्ष्य थोड़ा सा चुनौती भरा नजर आता हुआ. बट यू नेवर नो, क्रिश जिस तरह के फॉर्म में है और जिस तरह से विकास लिंगा सूझबूझ से खेल रहे तो 85 के ऊपर शायद बनता भी है. Good running between the wickets. Yes, the kind of form and mood that Krish is in. He'll have to face most of the deliveries. He'll have to fire on all cylinders in this final 5 deliveries. He's got to find the boundary ropes consistently. Well bowled, trying to manufacture that slog shot. Very well bowled. Bowling into that business area, keeping things tight here. This is smart bowling by Monish. Only a single added. Not giving any room on offer to the batsman to freeze arms. Bowling into the business area, getting all his experience into play. And that is exactly why this player is an icon player, Monish. Playing it slightly uppish, but we've got that live wire in the deep. Vedant Gadia. He's so quick in the field. The first 3 deliveries have gone for hardly any runs. So you got to say that this is nicely bowled by Monish. Change in pace, low full tosses, always difficult to get away with. This is splendid running, and never mind, even if he loses his wicket, courtesy run out, that second run had to be taken. So he's run out, taking the second run. Vikas Linga back in the hut. 78 for 4. We are into the 10th over, the final 2 balls to go. That is a short run, so no runs will be added. No runs will be added, yes. The new man in Gaurav Devli. Throw. The new batter Manthan. Again, they have gone for that second run. We'll have to wait and watch. He's been issued the marching orders, falling just short on his way back to the hut. But really cannot blame Krish Subramaniam for trying to take that risky second run that had to be taken in the situation that they are in. Subbubai, if we can get one extra player from both the camps, after the break at least. The final delivery to come in this innings of Team Riders, 78 for 5. That throw was from Dipen. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता था टीम चैलेंजर्स ने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया. जैसे कि ये पहली इनिंग समाप्त होने को है, वाकई में कहना होगा कि एक बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत. That is an answer. We'll have to wait and watch. What a shot there off the last ball. On the rise, a free flow off the bat. Up and away she goes. That has really traveled at least 72 meters. 84. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 85 बनाने होंगे टीम चैलेंजर्स को. चलिए मैं अब अगले मैच के दोनों ही कप्तानों से निवेदन करता हूं कि टॉस के लिए आगे आए. Yes, yes. So one last and final call for the 2 captains to please report for the toss. We are in all readiness. We already have Sanjit Chastava, captain of Team Gladiators. May I request Sushil Patil, the captain of Team Blasters, to please report straight away for the toss of the match. If Sushil is not there, Anil Duggar, can you please step up for the toss? Yes, sir. May I request Sunil Kabraji, the treasurer of GAC, and Bharat Bhai Gala, our governing council member, to please step up for the toss of the. Yes, Bharat Bhai Gala is the chairman projects, and the treasurer, Mr. Kabra, in attendance. Good evening, sir, and a warm welcome. चलिए हमारे साथ दोनों ही कप्तान बिल्कुल तैयार है अनिल दुग्गल an icon player and that wonderfully talented player in the form of Sanjit Srivastava to flip the coin. It's going to be the treasurer of the governing council member Mr. Kabra in all readiness, who's going to take the call. It is Anil Duggal to take the call. It's toss time, the flip of the coin happening. Here we go. Heads is the call, and it is heads. Anil Duggal, congratulations. You've won the toss. And what are you deciding? Why? And just your opening remarks on this wonderful event.
Well, it is going to be a slam bam type of cricket, and we are looking forward to it. So we'll field first, and we'll try to restrict them to the minimum possible score and try to chase it down.
How's your team shaping up, and how geared you are for this wonderful T10 game? Your team is one of the better teams, and बिल्कुल बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है आपके टीम पर कि बिल्कुल अच्छा परफॉर्म करे और सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल तक आए.
So we'll be missing the services of our two main players, Rohan Gurjar and Divyam Shah. So the responsibility on all the other players is all that much more, and we'll try to give our best.
Yes, he's won the toss and elected to field first. I have with me the captain of team Gladiators. Sanjit, if you had to win the toss, what would you have selected, and how's your team looking like? How excited you are about this T10 format?
I would have chosen to bowl first as well, but the wicket looks a little bit damp right now. So it doesn't matter who won the toss or whatever the situation I'm getting in. I have faith in my batsmen that we are going to get good, and I have faith in my bowling too. Whatever happened in the last tournament was the past. We are living in the present now, and we are going to give a banger of a game right now.
Let me tell you that is one of the most fierce competitors at the GAC, that is Sanjit Srivastava. Now that we've got Mr. Treasurer here, I'm not going to let him away. I'll request Mr. Kabra to please say a few words on this momentous occasion.
Thank you, everybody. I wish all the teams to play with the sportsmanship and take the Goregaon Sports Club name in a sports activity far, far ahead, where we can develop a player from here till the national level in the Indian cricket team. Thank you, everybody. Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir. The news from the center is that इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने और उन्होंने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. आमंत्रित किया है ग्लैडिएटर्स के सलामी बल्लेबाज को कि वे बतौर बल्लेबाज इस विकेट का उपयोग करें. We're going to be the next innings of the first match will start in the next 5 minutes. Both are umpires, Mr. Ajit Putran and Mr. Jaydev Samant in all. Jaydev Samant in all readiness. 85 to win the first match.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this mid-innings break on the first T10 match of our T10 Premier League GSC.
And what a way to start. What a way to start. It was
Eh,
very nice. We have the chairman for the cricket, Kaushik Bhai Mehta here
Our
with us.
newest chairman of
Newest.
cricket for Goregaon Sports
Handsome,
Club after
young.
winning the elections very handsomely, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, a beloved member of our club, ardent follower of the cricket fraternity, and I think he's here definitely to do great things for the club. So, Kaushik Bhai, welcome at this mid-innings break, and we'd like to have a few words from you as to
आपके
what your
vision के
vision
बारे
is.
में for the next 3 years and whatever you feel.
Thank you so much. As you all welcome me, I'm a part of the cricket. I'm playing cricket from last 2-3 years in the Goregaon Sports Club, and I have got a very warm welcome from the senior player like you and the other players, and I got a chance to become a chairman of wonderful club, Goregaon Sports Club, and cricket chairman. So I'm very happy, and I'm little tense also because it's a very big responsibility. There is a lot of players. They are thinking so much about cricket. They want ground perfect. They want player perfect. So I'll definitely do my best, whatever I can do for the cricket.
Knowing you, Kaushik Bhai, it would be a seamless performance from your end. I'm very confident about it.
Even I am too, because I have a good confidence on my team and the players, because all are so gentlemen, and I can say that it's really a gentleman's games in at least Goregaon Sports Club, because कभी कोई resistance किसी player का आज तक मैंने नहीं देखा है. So that's the best part. जो जीतेगा, जो हारेगा, किसने कैच पकड़ा, किसने क्या किया, that's a part of the game. But when you are talking about the organizing of the event in the club, so you need to have a good supporting team. That's what we have.
Very true.
Good players, that's what we have. And that's Kabra ji said that we want our young child like Yash Gadia ho gaya, ya jo bhi player, we wanted them to see in a national level. So that is what is our focus. We are not focusing more on player like you and me, but we are focusing more on the younger player. Thank you.
Thank you, Kaushik Bhai, for those words. And just a quick chat from you for what do you think, who's going to win, who's at an advantage here? Is it challengers, is it riders? What do you think is going to be the result?
See, I'll tell you very honestly, पूरा 10 over शांति से नहीं देखा है. I was, this is the first tournament, so I was just little busy with all the setup, and I know both the team is so balanced, and Chargers has some bad news in the team. Challenger has some bad news in the team, but I think still it's a balance. Score देख के मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है still the game is open and it's just a 10 over. You just need a good 1 over or 7-8 ball to change the game. And this year we have kept a special award that is a magic moment of the tournament. So it may be a hat trick, or it may be a good catch or a good field or a movement which turning moment. So I'm hoping to see a good turning moment in this match also.
All right, great. So let's all wait and see what the second half of this game brings us. We look for some exciting cricket.
All
Thank
the
you.
best to both the teams.
Yes, welcome back. 85 to win this one. It's going to be Saurabh Loya to operate from the in-orbit end, and it's going to be Vedant, the man on strike, and to give him company at the non-strikers end, it is the captain of the team, Mr. Cool, Rahul Jha. Here we go, it's playtime. A good, decent start. We know that Vedant can be so explosive with his batting. So this is going to be a challenge for Saurabh Loya. ये एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी सौरभ के लिए. वेरी वेल बोल्ड. ये पहली दो गेंद बिल्कुल सही एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कराया. एक अच्छी शुरुआत. इस नई गेंद के साथ थोड़ी सी शरारत करानी होगी. किफायती गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. सटीक इस्तेमाल करना होगा इस नई गेंद का. What a shot! Not a bad delivery at all. No doubt about it that the delivery wasn't a bad one at all. It was simply a case of classic batsmanship from Vedant. Off the mark with a boundary. Yes, Kaushik Bhai mentioned that we have a very special award for the most magical moment of the tournament and the catch of the tournament. Off the inside edge, we'll have to wait and watch. Nicely fielded. A single added. With that single, the score now 1-5. Saurabh Loya is definitely one of the smartest new ball bowlers at the GSC. He relies more on seam presentation rather than pace. He likes to get some good shape on the ball. The ball keeping slightly low on that occasion. A warm welcome to Mr. Agarwal. Yes, he's still quite young, but he's really got some good experience under his belt here, Saurabh Loya. He's off to a decent start here. This time fuller in length, and that's a strong uphill, but not interested the umpire. End of a very very tidy first over. पहली ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या केवल 5 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. ये पहले के 4 ओवर्स इस मैच का रुख तय करेंगे, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है. ये एक दिलचस्प बैटिंग कॉम्बिनेशन है राहुल झा और वेदांत गाडिया का. A warm welcome to Mr. Nikhil Patel. He's a great cricket enthusiast, overall such a big sports enthusiast. Very passionate about the game of cricket, Nikhil Patel. It's going to be Manthan Vora to operate with a new ball from the infinity end. वेदांत गाडिया पर काफी कुछ निर्भर है. That goes without saying. One of the very, very, very best that we have at the GSC. Slightly short in length, they're getting into a good position, pulling it away towards the man in the deep. A slight fumble, but no says Vedant. That was a quick return there. So a good, smart call given by Vedant Gadia, not wanting to take a risk. Absolutely the right thinking, because he's the kind of batter who can really play the big shots. You really do not want somebody like Vedant to be back into the hut, courtesy being run out. So quite the right call. With that single, the score on to 6. Rahul to face Manthan. That was a nick in it, and yes, straight away the finger goes up. Well bowled, trying to produce a shot that really wasn't there, playing across the line, back in the hut, and in comes Rohan. Nicely taken by Vikas Linga. The new batter, Rohan Shah. Right during the course of this T10 event, he'll have a key role to play for team challengers, no doubt about it. He's got the potential to leave a big, big mark on this tournament. Remains to be seen whether he really comes good big time in this GSC T10 League 2023. No doubting his potential, no doubting his commitment. He can really be a match winner if he gets going. So tonight is the big question, whether he can come good for team challengers here. Rohan Shah, a big responsibility on his shoulders. Tasting quite early success here. Manthan Vora sharing the new ball alongside Saurabh Loya. Quite a decent start here by Manthan. He's bowling with a very purposeful intent, isn't he, Manthan Vora? Off to a good start. He's got that spring in the step. If you look at his body language, he's bowling with his tail up after having taken that important wicket of Rahul Jha. Straight away off the mark, steering the ball away to the man in the deep. Jai Kedia is manning that crucial point region. With that single, the score now on to 7. This is a brilliant start by team riders to their defense of 84 runs. A warm welcome to N.K. Maheshwari. Very well bowled. Brilliantly bowled. Just look at that immaculate line and length. He's bowling to a plan. He's bowling with a positive intent. He's bowling with a sense of purpose. Into the ribcage of Vedant, standing tall on his toes, just working it away towards that deep mid-wicket region. End of a very, very successful over from Manthan Vora. The score at the end of 2 overs, 8 for 1. Yes, team riders have drawn first blood. They'll have to keep the pressure on from all the ends. A warm welcome to Rajiv, N.K. Maheshwari, Ravi Matharu, It's all the players now gearing up for their first match. That is the next match, the one after this. Dinesh Yadav, that kingpin off spinner of the GSC. T20 का खिताब T20 का खिताब टीम चैलेंजर्स के पास है और 45 प्लस का खिताब है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के पास. इस बीच सुनील देवली का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. What a shot going down on his knees. That has really traveled miles and miles out of the park. What a shot. He waited for the ball to come onto his body and then just look at that connection. Up and away she goes, depositing the ball into the stands. With that 6, the score on to 14. What a welcome to Dinesh Yadav. Warm welcome to Rajesh Patni as well. All the senior players in attendance, सभी क्रिकेट एंथुसियास्ट, सभी लोग आज मौजूद हैं यहाँ पर. सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ और फिर से एक बार आप सभी को हैप्पी गुड़ी पाड़वा, हिंदू नव वर्ष की ढेरों शुभकामनाएं. अगला मैच टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स बनाम टीम ब्लास्टर्स. ब्लास्टर्स ने अगले मैच के टॉस को जीता है, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. जैसे कि अनिल दुग्गड़ ने बताया कि उनके they are going to be missing the services of one of their most iconic players, Rohan Gajjar, and they will also be missing Divyam Shah. But yes, they got to take that into the stride and they'll have to come up with their best game tonight to win this opening match. A warm welcome to our governing council member, Mr. Satish Agarwal ji. What a shot! He's breaking the shackles here. He is taking the fight to the enemy camp. विस्फोटक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही है और हर गेंद पर प्रहार करते हुए यहाँ पर वेदांत गाड़िया, अगर इसी तरह से वेदांत गाड़िया खेलते रहे तो ये लक्ष्य बड़ी आसानी से तय होगा. दिनेश यादव को इस तरह से ट्रीट करते हुए हम लोगों ने काफी कम मर्तबा देखा है. So this is talent versus experience, and at this stage, at this point in time, it is talent that is really coming up on the top. Dinesh to Vedant. Quite wideish outside the off stump, quite the right call. Trying to keep the ball away from the body of Vedant. अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. थोड़ी सी धीमी गति से गेंद को थोड़ा सा फ्लाइट कराया था, गति में परिवर्तन किया था दिनेश यादव ने. दिनेश यादव हम सभी जानते हैं कि एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, 45 प्लस के एक स्टॉलवॉट है और ओपन फॉर्मेट में भी जबरदस्त खेलते हैं. He deserves his place in all age groups, doesn't he? Is that good, Dinesh Yadav? Nicely bowled, almost in the block hole. That was really fired in. He will be more than happy to bowl to the right-handed batsman at this stage. A dot ball. The score remains steady on 22. Yes, starting to find his groove here, Dinesh Yadav, after that onslaught wherein he went for 2 consecutive sixes off the blade of Vedant. End of 3 overs, the scoreline reads 22 for 1. The match is in the balance here. Even Stevens at this stage, and looks like it's going to be Manthan Vora to continue to bowl the final over of his spell from the infinity end. It's going to be Vedant on strike. Vedant is on to 20 of just 11 balls. बिल्कुल एक पराक्रमी बल्लेबाज वेदांत गाडिया अगर विकेट पे डटे रहे अगले 25 मिनटों तक, 20 से 25 मिनटों तक, तो ये रिजल्ट केवल एक ही तरफ जा सकता है. अगर वेदांत तो विकेट पे अगले 20-25 मिनट रुक जाते हैं तो. मंथन गेंदबाजी करेंगे वेदांत को. एक मौका बना था, कुछ सेकेंड्स के लिए दिल हलक में था. That's a 6 off the blade of Vedant Gadia. That was a flat batted shot, but yes, you could really call it a chance. There is no doubt about it, because he got into a good position there. If he had to catch that one, that would have been big fish in the net. A missed opportunity. With that 6, the score on to 28 for 1. What a shot, smart shot. He knew where the ball was traveling. Just what the doctor ordered. This is Vedant Gadia at his very best. इस तरह के जब मूड में होते हैं वेदांत, तो उन्हें रोकना बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है. रोक तो नहीं सकते, अगर उन्हें रोकना है तो यू रियली गॉट टू टेक हिज विकेट, इजंट इट? उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या 32 रन. एक बहुत ही मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर है वेदांत. डाउन द लेग साइड, वाइड का इशारा. Trying to keep the ball close to the body, not trying to give him any room. Manthan has bowled quite brilliantly. The first over that he bowled was absolutely top class. Nicely driven downtown. That was as straight as an arrow. He's looking very focused. He's playing with a very, very purposeful intent. And in this kind of a mood, he can be very, very dangerous here. Vedant Gadia for Team Riders. Yash Gadia knows it better than anybody else. उदास मौसमों के खिलाफ संघर्षों के मैदान में फाइट बैक करती हुई टीम राइडर्स. Very well bowled. Yes, we all know that even Rohan is such a terrific player. वाइड गेंद थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए यहाँ पर इस दूसरे ओवर में मंथन वोरा चौथे ओवर में, जबकि 2 गेंद आनी बाकी है। रन संख्या इस वक्त है 35 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 35 for 1, 2 balls to come in the 4th over. That is a good connection, a man in the deep. Nicely done. Only a single added. 36 for 1. रनों का सहलाब इस वक्त बहता हुआ वेदांत गाडिया के बल्ले से, और सब जो भी शॉट्स अब तक खेले वेदांत ने क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स है। There has not been a single slog shot so far in this innings by Vedant. He's starting to assume dangerous proportions here with that single. The score on to 37 for 1. One final delivery to come in this 4th over. Nicely done by Vedant, taking a single off the last ball of the 4th over. The scoreline reads 38 for 1. The next match, Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. Team Blasters, having won the toss, have decided to field first. जैसे ये मैच खत्म होगा, दूसरा मैच तुरंत ही शुरू होगा। इस बात को कृपया करके ध्यान में रखें। The captain brings himself into the attack from the in-orbit end. Yash Gadia to Vedant Gadia. This will be a battle worth watching. लूस गेंद और सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया उस गेंद को। What a shot! This is an absolutely belter of a shot. He is in terrific form here tonight. और जितनी भी गेंद हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर रिजर्व में रखी है, शायद काफी गेंदों का इस्तेमाल होगा अगर वेदांत इसी तरह से बल्लेबाजी करते रहे तो। That really has traveled 79 meters. Welcome to the T10, says Vedant Gadia to Yash Gadia. रनों का जलजला बहता हुआ, इस बात में कोई संदेह ही नहीं कि टीम चैलेंजर्स की तरकीश में बिल्कुल एक विक्रमादित्य तीर है वेदांत, और इसी तरह से अगर बल्लेबाजी करते रहे तो ये मैच अपने निर्धारित समय के पहले समाप्त होने के आसार इस वक्त नजर आते हुए। Is playing with so much of maturity here, Vedant. This time trying to fetch the ball from outside the off stump that was bowled slower to the air. He loves the ball to come onto the bat. The faster you bowl to Vedanta Gadia, the brighter chances of you being struck for big blows. So when you're bowling to Vedant, you got to be bowling into that business area, bowl slower to the air. That really should be the mool mantra. Nicely done. Yes, still the time Vedant is at the wicket. I'm sure that Rohan will not take too many chances. अगर रोहन को भी गेंद मिलती है तो T10 फॉर्मेट में वो बड़ा शॉट खेलेगा ही। बहुत ही अच्छी लय में नजर आते हुए वेदांत गाडिया, देखे किस तरह से वो बेहतरीन स्वीप शॉट को एग्जीक्यूट किया, कीपिंग द बॉल ऑल अलोंग द ग्राउंड। अच्छी तकनीक के साथ उस स्वीप शॉट को एग्जीक्यूट किया। 47 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Very well bowled. Yes, the moment it struck the pads, Rohan knew that he was a goner. Just look at that classic arm ball. अगर किसी भी यंग प्लेयर को ये जानना है कि किस तरह का वो आर्म बॉल होता है, तो वो एक्शन रिप्ले उससे प्लेयर ने बिल्कुल देखना है। परफेक्ट आर्म बॉल। He gets his man there, Yash Gadia. Rohan on his way back. Warm welcome to Yogesh Kotak. नए बल्लेबाज श्री गोपाल जाजू। जब भी विकेट पे आते हैं या कभी भी ग्राउंड पर उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज को अगर आप बॉडी लैंग्वेज पर गौर फरमाओगे तो बहुत ही ज्यादा कैजुअल नजर आते हैं श्री गोपाल जाजू। लेकिन अगर आपने श्री गोपाल जाजू को अंडर एस्टिमेट करने की जरूरत भी की तो बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना होगा। दैट कुड रियली कॉस्ट यू द मैच। What a fantastic player that Sri Gopal Jaju is. Such a passionate player. He's got such great potential, talent and experience. An absolute match winner on his day, no doubt about it. See, one of the best experienced players batting alongside a man in great touch, Vedant Gadia. At the moment, it is Prakash Linga bowling to Vedant Gadia. Prakash Linga is a very, very formidable all-rounder. He plays leather ball cricket right through the year. I guess he keeps playing for at least 7 to 8 months of the year. Not just at the GSC, but all around Mumbai, in and around Mumbai. It's an absolutely professional player, you could call him, Prakash Linga. To Vedant. That is all the way, nicely leaning into that shot, getting back to ball, playing the ball right under his head with a still head. Nicely done. 50 runs up on the board for team Challengers in good time. The required run rate has dropped to 7.03. 29 balls and only 34 to win this one. Nicely done. He wants to hit those winning runs. He's made up his mind to come back to the pavilion unbeaten. That is exactly what he should be looking to do. Whenever he's batting, he always seems to have that extra couple of seconds to get into a position and play the shots. That is the hallmark of a champion batter. They always have got that extra time to play the shots. He is in a killer mood here. Warm welcome to Sunil Devli. Very well bowled. A length delivery coming into the ribcage of Sri Gopal Jaju. इस GSC T10 2023 के पहले मैच में वेदांत गाडिया का बल्ला गरजता हुआ। Yes, definitely. Your Yash Gadia will have to fall back upon his frontline bowlers to try and break this partnership. With that single, the score now on to 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. अपने रनों की रंगोली को इस मैदान के चारों तरफ और इस मैदान के बाहर भी सजाते हुए वेदांत गाडिया। जब वेदांत इस तरह के फॉर्म में है, शायद उन्हें रोकना नामुमकिन सा है। अगर वेदांत को रोकना है तो सिर्फ उसकी विकेट ही आप को लेनी होगी, तब जाके आप वेदांत को रोक पाओगे, वरना रेस्ट्रिक्ट करना तो बहुत ही मुश्किल है वेदांत को। We just got to see his back. Dinesh Yadav being brought into the attack, as I had mentioned earlier, that he'll have to fall back upon his frontline bowlers if they have to see the back of Jaju or Gadia. Yes, थोड़ा सा क्विकन अप करना होगा. We are quite behind schedule. That was cut away straight to Yash into that point region. 56 for 2. थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला, लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं. एक बाउंस सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में. $57 for 2. Yes, जैसे ही ये इनिंग्स समाप्त होगी, अगला मैच शुरू होगा. और अगला मैच शुरू होने के पहले इस पहले मैच का मैन ऑफ द मैच का भी जो प्रेजेंटेशन है वो भी हम तुरंत कर लेंगे. Yes, Dinesh Yadav is much better in this second over of his. 59 for 2. Required run rate 7.80. Jaju facing Yadav. 2 balls to come in the 7th over. Just helping it on its way. A man in hot chase. The ball. That's his good work there, but the ball ricocheting off the foot of the fielder into the boundary ropes. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 63 for 2. यानी कि अब 19 गेंदों में केवल और 22 रनों की दरकार. आसान सा लक्ष्य. 8 wickets in hand. 22 runs to win off 19 balls. Yes, Yash Gadia will have to think out of the box here. He'll have to produce some magic here. Nicely done. A good bit of work by the man at the point region. 64 for 2 after 7 overs. 18 balls and 21 runs to win the match. Your guess is as good as mine. In the driver's seat at this stage, team challengers, they are on cruise mode. Yes, all the senior members really up in attendance here. Karan Bhai Walia, Nikhil Patel, Virendra Chaudhary, Vivek Bhai Nasaria, the governing council member, Jitu Mandot, Bhamraji, Hemant Moite, Pramod Kashyap, everybody in attendance. Yash to Jaju. 18 balls and 21 to win the match. That's a slightly risky shot, but no harm done. That slightly risky shot gets a single to the team's tally and also gets Vedant on strike. It is 66 for 2. Vedant is on 49 of just 26 balls. Will he register that first 50 in the very first match? That will fall in no man's land. Fortunately, no harm done. That's the 50 to the bat of Vedant Gadia. That was not such a convincing shot, and that is why that reaction from Vedant was slightly subdued. But what an innings. And this is the sign of the story to come. ये संकेत दे जाता है कि वेदांत गाड़िया शायद उन्होंने मन बनाया है कि GSC T10 लीग को अपने नाम करे. नमस्ते भाभी जी. And even Jaju would be wanting to come back unbeaten. That will do his confidence a world of good. In this kind of a situation wherein your team is on cruise mode, both these batters should really come into the pavilion unbeaten. Once again, not so convincing. This time, nicely taken. You may call it the commentator's curse. He gets his man. Vedant Gadia on his way back, but it's inflicted enough damage on team riders here. That catch was taken by Raghav Ramchandran. Thank you, Karan Bhai. It's nice to see all our senior members, the promoter and founder member, Mr. KK Jain Saab, one of our most senior members, Kuldeep sir, our governing council member, Satish Agarwal ji. वॉर्म वेलकम टू ॲडव्होकेट वैभव बगाडे. गुढीपाडव्याच्या खूप खूप शुभेच्छा. "14 balls and 17 runs to win the match. The new man in, Jigar Shah." A small ray of hope emerging on the horizon. A very, very smallish ray of hope. But yes, Yash Kadia will try and capitalize on it. He will put all the pressure on the new batter. And if he gets a wicket or two at this stage, the floodgates might open. You never know. Yes, a warm welcome to Vinay Surana Bhai as well, one of the key organizers, Mr. Vinay Surana. Is bowling with his tail up here now, Yash Gadia. There is a spring in the step. Maybe that last ounce of fight on exhibition here by Team Riders. End of a tight and successful over. चलिए अब 8 ओवर के बाद 68 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 7 विकेट्स हाथों में है. 12 गेंदों में 17 रन्स बनाने होंगे. ये ओवर अब बहुत ही निर्णायक होगा. थोड़ी सी कशमकश होगी गेंदबाजी करती हुई टीम के कप्तान के लिए कि किस गेंदबाज को ये पेनल्टीमेट ओवर की जिम्मेवारी दे. The players of the next match warming up, that is Gladiators and Blasters. Saurabh Lohia to bowl from the far end, and it is Jaju on strike. 12 balls and 17 to win. Well bowled. This match is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The finger has gone up. And Jaju, even before the finger could go up, he had started that slowish walk back to the pavilion. That was a nice catch taken by Vikas Linga. Vikas Linga is in top form with his wicket-keeping gloves tonight. So now 11 balls and 17 to win this one. देखिए कि किस तरह से मैच का पासा पलटता हुआ वेदांत गाडिया के उस विकेट के बाद. और इसी वजह से जो हमारे क्रिकेटिंग गुरु होते हैं, जो हमारे सीनियर्स हमेशा कहते हैं कि क्रिकेट में जिस अच्छे काम को आपने शुरू किया है उस काम को पूरी तरह से अंजाम दो. दूसरे के ऊपर आप निर्भर न रहो, क्योंकि मैच इस तरह का T10 फॉर्मेट कभी भी मैच का पासा पलट सकता है. नए बल्लेबाज, बहुत ही अनुभवी बल्लेबाज, अपने आप में एक बहुत ही उम्दा प्लेयर अमोल पोलके. And yes, this is a smart move, just about the right move by Yash Gadia to bring on Saurabh Lohia to bowl the penultimate over. बिल्कुल ये तो मूल मंत्र है. It goes without saying that this over has to be bowled by the best bowler in your lineup. चलिए देखना है किस तरह से फाइट बैक करती है टीम राइडर्स. Nicely done, just putting bat to ball, just giving it the direction. जिगर के पास बड़ा जिगरा तो है, हम सभी जानते हैं. एक बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर है, एक टीम मैन है, अच्छे बल्लेबाज है, अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग भी कर लेते हैं, लेकिन थोड़े से प्रेशर में तो बिल्कुल होंगे। अच्छी गेंद और अच्छा शॉट और उतनी ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। देखिए किस तरह से ग्राउंड कवर किया और थ्रो भी बहुत ही जल्दी किया। दो रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब जा पहुंची है 71 पर। गति में परिवर्तन करना चाहता, वो बैक ऑफ द हैंड डिलीवरी, दिशा से भटके। 9 गेंदों में 13 रन्स बनाने होंगे। 9 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 13 रनों की जरूरत। दिस इज अ टेंस सिचुएशन। Nicely done, very well played. A man stationed in the deep to exactly cut that kind of a shot. 8 balls and 12 runs. 8 चेंडू आणि धावा पाहिजे ते फक्त 12. Well bowled. In a slightly awkward position, but yes, managing to work it away towards the man in the deep. A single taken. 7-11. पहली 5 गेंदों में केवल 6 रन से दी है। काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी की है। That is very well bowled, brilliantly bowled in the given circumstances. He's done the job for his team. इतनी डिसेंट गेंदबाजी की है कि शायद एक उम्मीद की किरण अब भी जागरूक है टीम राइडर्स के लिए। आप सोचिए कि जीएससी T10 लीग का कितना शानदार आगाज हुआ है। हमारे इस आज के दिन के थर्ड अंपायर है मिस्टर सुबू, और केवल रनआउट के लिए ही आप हमारे ऑनफील्ड अंपायर्स रेफर कर सकते हैं थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में, ओनली फॉर रनआउट्स। 6 balls and 10 to win. This could go either ways. What a fantastic match this has been. अगर आगाज इतना शानदार है तो अंदाजा लगाइए कि अंजाम किस तरह का बेहतरीन होगा। इस मैच के दोनों ही टीम्स पर ये जिम्मेवारी थी कि इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए एक अच्छा टोन सेट करे, एक अच्छा समा बांधे, और वाकई में एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त क्रिकेट मैच देखने को मिला है। बहुत ही दिलचस्प मैच, आखिरी गेंद तक अगर ये मैच जाएगा, जो कि इस वक्त पूरी तरह से ऐसा नजर भी आता हुआ that this over will really go to the last ball, this run chase. Prakash Linga, one of the most experienced bowlers to bowl the final 6 balls. He's been in this kind of a situation on umpteen times. कई मर्तबा अपने क्रिकेटिंग करियर में इस तरह के सिचुएशन से गुजर चुके हैं। करारा शॉट, जबरदस्त शॉट, इंटेंशनल नहीं था, लेकिन 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स मिलते हुए देखिए गेंदबाज ने ये थोड़ी सी गलती ये की कि रूम ऑफर किया और 100% एफर्ट लगाया। There was nothing half-hearted in it. That ball really flew out of the outer edge, thickish outer edge. Just what the doctor ordered. This is a good start here. Jigar Shah starting to dominate here. 5 balls and 6 to win. Nicely played on the rise into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. That second run will definitely be on the cards. They have really run across. Nice running bit in the wicket. Samol Polke, we all know that he is such a street smart cricketer. He will not miss out on that opportunity for a second run. In the driver's seat here, in a commanding position here, team challengers. But still there is some hope here for team riders. 4 balls and 4 to win. 4 balls and 4 to win. The need of the hour, dot balls. And that will run away to the boundary line. That is the end of the story. Congratulations to team challengers for winning this match, hands down in the end. And yes, may I request Pradeep Jain sir and governing council member Satish Agarwal sir to please step up to do the honors of handing over the man of the match award. Hello. Yes, may I request our governing council members, Vivek Bhai Narsaria, Mr. Somil Bhai Shah, and alongside them, it's going to be our senior governing council member, Satish Agarwal, sir, to please report to do the honors of the man of the match award. May I request Dr. Mukesh Agarwal to please step forward. Yes, sir, there is a special trophy for the man of the match on behalf of GSC, and also we've got glaze on behalf of the Gajjar group. May I invite all the guests to please report for the presentation of the man of the match award, Mr. Somil Shah, Vivek Narsaria. We've got Dr. Satish Agarwal and Dr. Mukesh Agarwal, sir. Yes, of course, the chairman of the cricket section, Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Good evening, gentlemen, and a warm welcome. Straight away, we get started with the presentation ceremony. And yes, to do the honors, it's going to be Pradeep Jain sir to hand over the man of the match award, and to collect the man of the match award in this inaugural match. One of the very best that we have at the GSC. May I invite Vedant Gadia to please step forward to collect the man of the match award for his innings of 50 runs. With the help of 4 towering sixes, 3 boundaries, and 2 very tight overs, giving away just 13 runs. The man of the match award winner, he is a happy man, Mr. Pradeep Jain, doing the honors. Zorda talia Vedant Gadia ke liye. Zabardast बल्लेबाजी की, off to a very good start here. ये एक खतरे की घंटी है सभी 7 टीमों के लिए अगर वेदांत इस तरह के फॉर्म में है तो. Vedant, you cannot go away. Vedant, you being one of the leading players at the GSC, you have this kind of a role to play. You have to lead from the front. You got to set an example for the rest of the players. Off to a very good start. You got to keep this momentum going all along. You will be happy man with this kind of an all-round performance.
Well, definitely, ending on the winning side is a very big positive for us as a team. It's very important to start on the winning note. I'm a little bit upset to, have we not able to finish the game. So next time onwards, I promise challengers to finish the game next time onwards.
Yes, cheers to the champion player. Well done. Yes, one group photograph. Yes, thank you, gentlemen, and that's it from the presentation ceremony. As far as the first match is concerned, the next match getting underway: Team Blasters versus Team Gladiators. Team Blasters, having won the match, have decided to bowl first. May I request both the umpires to please take charge of the ground. We once again connect with live action in the next 3 minutes. Mr. Pramod Kashyap is ready with the white ball. Thank you. यस, अगर हमारे अंपायर्स ने अपना डिनर अगर कर लिया है तो प्लीज जल्द से जल्द रिपोर्ट करें. थैंक यू. हमारे सबसे यंगेस्ट प्लेयर यानी कि भार्गव भाई के हाथों में वो नई गेंद है और उनके हाथों से नई गेंद लेंगे हमारे अंपायर जयदेव सावंत. Yes, Jaydev will take that white ball away from the hands of Mr. Bhargav. Thank you, Mr. Bhargav. He is one of the most passionate cricketers. Age is only a number का एक हमारे ब्रांड एम्बेसडर है भार्गव भाई. थैंक यू सर. टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीत कर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है. आमंत्रित किया है ग्लैडिएटर्स के सलामी बल्लेबाज को कि पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करें. May I request one extra player from both the camps to please send one player into the com box. Yes, it is Nishil and Gopal walking onto the ground. The first match for all these players. There will be some butterflies in the stomach. This is the big game here, the big night for both the teams, wanting to win this match and draw first blood. Team Riders had to face a defeat at the hands of Team Challengers in the earlier match. It's going to be Pratik Bhane to bowl from the infinity end, and the man on strike is Gopal. Gopal जिन्हें हम प्यार से the right-handed Lance Klusner कहते हैं, because he's got the big shots. He is such a terrific hitter of the cricket ball. The umpires in all readiness. Three, two, one, playtime. He can be such a handy customer, Pratik. Well flighted, putting bat to ball. Gopal Butra off the mark. Always an interesting sight to watch a leg spinner in action, especially when he's operating with the new ball. It is even all the more exciting to watch a leg spinner. Pratik bowling to now Nishil. Nishil Mittal, a very, very experienced player. Nicely driven back to the bowler. If the ball had to ricochet off the hands of Pratik into the stumps, the batter would have been a goner. This promises to be a big match. He gets his man trying to play a cross-batted shot. That is big fish in the net. You miss a hit. A warm welcome to our General Secretary, Chartered Accountant Sanjay Malu sir. Good evening sir and a warm welcome. Gopal back in the air. That is a big blow. Trying to play the big shot in the bargain, losing his wicket to Gopal. The new man in, the captain, a very prolific batter with the 007 jersey. I'll not call him Bond, I'll call him Sanjit. Sanjit, the man on strike. He always sports his heart on the sleeve. A fierce competitor and a great talent. This is an extraordinary start here by Pratik, getting all his variations into place straight away with the new ball. When you're bowling such a tight line, really is a testimony to the fact that you are such a solid bowler, such a solid player. Giving such a fantastic account of himself with a new ball, the leg spinner Pratik. Off to a fabulous start here, a dream start. The captain Anil Duggar will be more than happy with the start that his team is off to. Having won the toss, opting to bowl first. They already have that big fish in the net in the form of Gopal. Operating with the new ball from the far end, it is Ravindra Matharu. Warm welcome to Prasad Karkera. Vinay bhai. हम हमारे मार्गदर्शक गंगाराम जमनानी साहब का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ. गुड इवनिंग सर. Matharu bowling with the new ball. Up and over the head of the man stationed at the edge of the circle. Nicely done. 4 precious runs added to the credit of Nishil. That will make him feel good. Yes, having won the toss and opting to bat first, team after having been invited to bat first, Team Gladiators would be wanting to put up at least something in the region of 80-85 plus. Rohan Gujjar not playing this match. Pratik to continue. After that deadly first over, the captain asking him to get his spell done with straight away. And that is played uppishly. Good bit of work by the man at deepish mid-wicket. A couple easily added. With that couple, the score on to 12. Yes, a warm welcome to Samir Kapadia. That is a clean strike, and Ravi Matharu cannot stop it. Just what the doctor ordered. 4 precious runs added to the tally. That is a good looking boundary from the blade of Sanjit Srivastava. With that boundary, the score now on to 16 with that boundary. 16 for 1. A good comeback delivery. Yes, he's been such an impactful bowler, Pratik. Got huge potential. That is nicely struck. That's a clean hit, up and over. That's a blazing 6. Sanjit Srivastava starting to get into his elements here. The captain leading from the front. He wants to really prove his batting credentials. End of the spell from Pratik. 3 ओवर के बाद 22 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर संजीत श्रीवास्तवा और निशिल मित्तल अब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अपनी टीम की इनिंग्स को संवारते हुए सही मायनों में सटीक तरीके से मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए ये दोनों ही टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज निशिल और संचित। कल का पहला मैच सुपर किंग्स बनाम वॉरियर्स, ठीक 6:30 बजे टॉस होगा और 8:30 बजे वाला मैच कल चार्जर्स बनाम गैंगस्टर्स। 6:15 इज द टॉस, 6:30 मैच स्टार्ट। 6:15 बजे टॉस, सुपर किंग्स बनाम वॉरियर्स कल, और 8:30 वाला मैच इन्हें टॉस तो पहले ही हो जाएगा, चार्जर्स बनाम गैंगस्टर्स। Matharu to continue. 22 for 1. Current run rate 7.33. Decent. That full toss clipped away off the pads. All along the ground. A man in the deep. Sanjit is on to 14 of just 10 balls. Walking into that shot. Clip off the pads, a wristy shot. Only for a single. Two men really manning that deep mid-wicket and wideish mid-wicket region. A man at long on, a man at wideish deep mid-wicket, a man at deep backward square leg. One bounce straight to the man in the deep. A slight fumble will cost the team at extra run. That's a boundary. That's a boundary. So with that boundary, the score now on to man at wideish deep wicket, a man at 28. Down the leg side, slightly under pressure, Matharu. Yeah, this is a good resurrection job done by Nishil and Sanjit after the fall of Gopal. That was up pitch but intentional, nicely done in the end. You got to say that was a smart shot from the blade of Nishil. A street smart shot. He knew where the men were placed. An effortless shot, but good productivity. 4 runs added. (32 for 1). 2 balls to come in the 4th over. (33), and with that single, the score now on to 34. Sanjit Srivastava is walking into the shots, but is making sure that he's covering the stumps. He's getting the ball to come into the body and just flicking it away or into that leg side area with those wristy shots. End of the 4th over, 35 for 1. Yes, Vijay Singh to now bowl from the infinity end. The man on strike, Sanjit. Starts off with a loosener. Such an experienced man. He plays all the age group cricket tournaments here at the GSC. Is one of the marquee players as far as 45 plus cricket is concerned. Lots and lots will depend on him. What a pickup shot, nicely timed, up and away she goes. That really traveled quite a distance. Sanjit Srivastava is starting to explode here. 2 sixes already in his innings. What he did absolutely correctly was letting the ball come onto the bat and then playing the shot with a steady head. The balance is absolutely crucial, and he was very well balanced, played the shot with a still head. Yes, warm welcome to Jugraj. Jugraj is going to be playing tomorrow, is it? Not such a good looking shot, but nevertheless he gets a single for it. The ball hurrying on to him. Looking to strike that good rhythm, Vijay Singh. Getting some good shape, trying to get the ball to go away from the batter, slightly wideish outside the off stump. The right call in the end. With that extra run, the score up to 44 now. We are into the 5th over. 4 more balls to come in this 5th over. Gladiators versus Blasters. Into the stumps, worked away towards the man at wideish mid-on. He sprinted across for that second run. That call from Sanjit was quite early. He had already made up his mind to take that second run when the two batters were crossing over while the first run was being taken. So that was quite early that they took the call of going for the second run. Easily accomplished. With that single, the score on to 47. Well bowled. He's got that ability to get the ball to move slightly both ways. And when he is in good rhythm, he can be such a formidable bowler. He can bowl the slower ones, and sometimes when he's ready to bend his back, he can bowl with good pace as well. In that corridor of uncertainty, Good bit of glove work by the wicketkeeper there. His name Simrat. The wicketkeeper Simrat Bamra. Yes, Team Blasters, Pratik Mane, Anil Duggar, Vinit Karani, Simrat Bamra, the wicketkeeper, Rajiv Garg, Vijay Singh, Dhairya Fofadia, Ravi Matharu, Sushil Patil, Prem Rajashri, and Nand Kishore Maheshwari. Warm welcome to Vipul Kalyani. Dipan Patel is a happy man after registering that key victory. Rajiv Garg to operate with that semi-new ball from the in-orbit end. We all know that he's got such experience, huge experience behind his back. And if he is in good form, he can really pose a question or two to any batter. He is more of a rhythm bowler. Very experienced, good talent. Off to a good start. And yes, this is good glove work by Simrat, the young Simrat Bamra. The owners of Team Gladiators, Pranav Asher and Nikhil Patel. The owners of Team Blasters, Dr. Sunil Agarwal, Dhaval Agarwal, Vicky Mehta, Harsh Chandak. That is into the gap, no chance whatsoever. A touch of class, deft touch. A good productive shot, effortlessly done. With that boundary, 50 runs up on the board. 52 for 1 in good time. Yes, they need to plug that big gap. So Sushil Patil now brings himself into that position. You got to stop the leakage of runs through that area. That's a key area. That is upishly played. It was quite away from Sushil Patil. One more boundary, consecutive boundaries from the blade of Sanjit Srivastava. This is a good productive over for Team Gladiators. Sanjit Srivastava is on a roll here. He's already on to 31 of 18 balls with the help of 2 sixes and 3 boundaries. Giving a good account of himself here, Sanjit. The first match of the tourney. Good going. Playing with soft hands, sprinting across for the second run. We'll have to wait and watch. बिल्कुल महफूज अपने घर वापस सुरक्षित कोई खतरा नहीं. Yes, Yash Gadia will be slightly disappointed having lost the inaugural match, but yes, they are a good team. They can bounce back any time into this tournament. Yes, Yash Gadia, we all watched him sitting with his teammates after the match, trying to reorient and trying to strategize for the next match. The job is now cut out for Yash Gadia and his team. But yes, they are a champion team. Just having a look at their lineup, really, they are such a good team. End of 6 overs, 59 for 1. This is such a good partnership. Nishil on to 21 with the help of 3 boundaries of just 13 balls. And Sanjit Srivastava on the other hand off to 34 in just 20 balls. So with the help of 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. And yes, the champion player Ranil Duggar into the attack. He can be a deadly player in all formats of the game, in all age groups. Anil Duggar is a proven player, a proven match winner. He gets the ball to turn just a little bit, not such a big turner of the ball, but yes, the landing of the ball is absolutely spot on. There you go. Starts off in his customary style. You can call him a tweaker. Well bowled. Well bowled. Oh, man. Hugely experienced. Good talent, good experience makes him a fantastic player. Playing it uppishly into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. That couple nicely taken. Young and fresh legs. Sanjit is such a fit man. Making Nishil go for that risky second run. And Nishil responding quite nicely. That is very high up in the air. Nicely taken. Just look at him. He's a happy man. Not an easy catch, mind you. That wasn't an easy catch. And he had already sprinted across. But fortunately, at the very last moment, Ravindra Matharu nicely composing himself to get underneath the ball and holding on to it for dear life. Nice catch. Indeed, a nice catch. Nishil on his way back after making a good contribution, but he should not be happy because he was looking good and he should have continued. Make hay while the sun shines. When you are in good form, try and make the most out of it. Because in any professional sport, bad form is just round the corner. And when you are going through a bad patch, taking a single also becomes miserable. You can't even put bat to ball. That is the kind of misery that you go through when you are not in such good form. So make hay while the sun shines. When you are set, make the most out of it. Do not throw your wicket. Is the batter Abhay? Okay. Abhay, the new man in. Yes, players like Anil Duggar, then Dipen Patel. We've got Dharmen Parikh. All these players command such good respect, both from the seniors and from the youngsters. These are the kind of players who command so much of respect. Sushil Patil, all are icon players. The score at the end of 7 overs, 63 for 2. The current run rate exactly 9 and over. Very good. But yes, Sanjit will be looking to take this current run rate to something in the region of 11 plus. They would be wanting to put up more than 100 runs on the board. There is no doubt about it. And to bowl from the far end, it is Rajiv Garg, well bowled. Watching the batsman coming out of the crease, kept the ball slightly short and away from the batter. Rajiv Garg. Sanjit on to 35, getting one extra man into the offside cordon. Nicely cut away. This is a terrific innings from Sanjit Srivastava. He's playing with a purposeful intent. He knows what he's doing out there. He knows where the fielders are stationed. He's looking to play that big knock. That is well done. Bamra is in good form, although there was a slight fumble. He recovered in good time to effect that stumping. Well bowled by Garg. Raghav Rathi, the new man in. Yes, till the time Sanjit is at the wicket, team Gladiators will have a big chance to take the team past the 90-run mark at least. He's a man who's well set. He's looking good. So he now needs to stay at the wicket till the very last over. He's got to pick up the right balls to play the big shots. So that shot selection is really going to be the key thing for Sanjit Srivastava. Well bowled. Bowling round the wicket across with that slinging action into the batsman. Yes, he's bowling really well in this particular over, Rajiv Garg. Much better. This is the Rajiv Garg that we all know. End of a good tight over. 8 ओवर के बाद 67 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 67 for 3 after 8 overs. The current run rate has come down to 8.38. So well bowled by Rajiv. And yes, indeed, this is a comeback by team Blasters, no doubt about it. एक वापसी रची है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने. And the introduction of Anil Duggar into the bowling attack has really put the brakes on. शिकंजा कसा है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने. अनिल दुग्गर के उस अच्छे ओवर के बाद बेहतरीन ओवर किया राजीव गर्ग ने भी, जिसके चलते वाकई में कहना होगा कि ये मैच बिल्कुल अब समांतर स्थिति में नजर आता हुआ. 9वां ओवर लेकर अनिल दुग्गर कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर संजीत. बढ़िया शॉट और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग. थोड़ा सा रूम दिया था और अच्छी टाइमिंग के साथ शॉट को खेला था, लेकिन गैप को पिक नहीं कर पाए संजीत. केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. स्ट्राइक वापस नए बल्लेबाज राठी के पास. लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को लगातार फील्डिंग में तब्दीली करते हुए अनिल दुग्गर. बहुत ही शानदार प्लेयर, चट्टान जैसा अनुभव। नॉट सच गुड टाइमिंग, थोड़ा सा देरी से खेला अपने शॉट को राघव ने, was slightly late on that, but never mind, that single gets Sanjit back on strike, and out of the coming 10 balls, I think he really needs to face at least 7 balls out of 10, Sanjit. He was gearing up to play that big shot, but just look at the way Anil Duggar slightly altered his line. इसके पहले की गेंदों को आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप किया था, उस गेंद को थोड़ा सा ड्रिफ्ट दिलाया, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। शिकंजा कसा है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने, दे हैव बीन डैम गुड इन द लास्ट 7 to 10 minutes. They have pulled things back. Slower to the air. Sushil Patil has got a good arm, but not good enough to prevent Sanjit from taking that second run. With that couple, the score now on to 72. Team Blasters right back into the match, no doubt about this. थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम शिफ्ट होता हुआ ब्लास्टर्स के पलड़े में। बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट मैच। Sushil Patil sprinting, and Sanjit has been, he was almost sent back. Oh, just look at it. Everything happening out there. You cannot say no to the captain, especially when he is playing so well. You better be careful. The advent of Anil Duggar has really turned the scenario of the match. Nicely and ably supported by Rajiv Garg. The match is in the balance here. Even Stevens, 74 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. That current run rate, which should have been in the region of 10 plus, has dropped down to 8.22. So fabulous fight back by Team Blasters. After having won the toss, electing to bat first, this is a great fight back. देखना है कि आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी मेरे ख्याल से अब विजय सिंह के मजबूत और सक्षम कंधों पर है, अनुभवी कंधों पर है. More than their talent and more than anything else, Team Blasters needs the experience of Vijay Singh in this kind of a scenario. If Vijay Singh gives away 8 to 9 runs in this over, the captain will not mind it. But if he goes for, say, around 12 to 14 runs plus, then we have a match on our hands. So this is a dicey situation. 74 for 3. Can they get to that 90-run mark? Sanjit facing Vijay. That is good street smart cricket. देखिए, अगर you will not find this kind of a shot in any book, कोई भी cricketing book में इस तरह का shot नहीं है. You cannot describe this shot. This was just good hand-eye coordination. Street smart shot. Very productive shot. अच्छी गेंद थी. Beat किया था बल्लेबाज को. He was trying to do something else, and in the end, आखिरी वक्त पर अपने निर्णय को बदला. 4 रन प्राप्त किए, क्या बात है, बढ़िया शॉट. 78 for 3. 5 गेंदानी बाकी, थोड़ा सा प्रेशर विजय सिंह पर. What a shot, so well timed. There's no way under the sun that anybody can get anywhere close to that one. That's a Bahubali 6 off the blade of Sanjit Srivastava. He is on to 48. And if he gets to the 50, because he's the captain, he will not celebrate too much because the match is yet to be won. So yes, it will be a subdued celebration if he gets to a 50. But definitely that raising of the bat is on the cards. He's still got to perform with the ball. This is a captain's knocker from Sanjit, no doubt about it. You can weigh this knock in gold because he's the only man who's really made such a substantial contribution. He's carried the whole burden on his shoulders here in this innings, Sanjit. Nicely done. Terrific shot. What a cricketing shot. Even Vijay Singh has only an applause to make for that wonderful shot. And Nick Patel is a happy man, and why not? What a knock. This is 50 runs up on the board. Sanjit Srivastava, the batting all-rounder, coming to the fore. Yes, he gets his man. Yes, but yes, very impressive with his wicket-keeping gloves here. Simran Bamra. Yes, his dad is watching the match from the sidelines. He will be happy with the wicket-keeping performance. Just look at the replay. Nicely done. Good glove work. Yes, do we see a bright future for Simran Bamra, the wicket-keeper? Looks like it. But yes, Simrat needs to focus on his batting as well. Only wicket keeping will not make him walk into a good side. His wicket keeping has to be backed up by superlative batting. He's a good talent. He's got to keep working on his game. And if he does so, he's on the right track. And he's got all the encouragement at the GSC. And even at home, he's got all the support from his dad. That is officially played. Maybe that second run is on the cards. That first run was taken quite swiftly. 2 runs taken with that couple. The score now on to 92. The final ball to come. That is played upishly towards the deepish extra cover region. The sweeper covers that second run definitely on the cards. Not such a good throw. That third run is there for the taking. Even that fourth run will be there for the taking. That is Sushil Patil in chase. 4 runs तो बड़ी आसानी से लिए है. 5वां रन नहीं लेंगे. 4 रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. 96. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 97 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 97 runs to win this match. 97 to win this one. Yes, that is terrific batting by Team Gladiator, especially the captain of the team who really did the bulk of the scoring, Sanjit Srivastava, who really led from the front and guided his team nicely to such a decent total. So well done, Team Gladiators, after having been put into bat. And yet the job is cut out for Team Blasters. Team Blasters ने इस मैच के टॉस को यस अगले 5 मिनटों में ये मैच तुरंत ही शुरू होगा. Mind you, in the next 5 minutes. A big thank you to both our umpires. Ajit Putran, the iconic player who's a household name in the cricketing corridors of Mumbai. To give him company is the very accomplished Jaidev Sawant. $97 to win this match. The job is cut out. This will be a test of character for Team Blasters. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है. The batting lineup will be tested for Team Blasters. And not such a bad thing. If I would have been the captain of Team Blasters, I will not mind this kind of a challenge coming in so early in the tournament. Even if I can get past that challenge, that will be a wonderful thing. And even if I can get my team to a decent target that is as close as possible to the finishing line, the captain will be quite happy. Warm welcome to Rakesh Suvarna. Party. Yes, Amol Polke going back after having registered a good victory in the inaugural match. Off to a good start, the campaign for Team Challengers. They are the team to watch out for. T20 लीग को जीता था टीम चैलेंजर्स ने, उस लिहाज से they will try and put their best foot forward to win this T10 trophy as well. And 45 plus के इवेंट को जीता था टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने. लास्ट ईयर के चैंपियन टीम है लास्ट ईयर की T10 की चैलेंजर्स. यस, सो यस, टीम चैलेंजर्स के परफॉर्मेंस पर सभी की निगाहें टिकी हुई है. इसके बाद 11 अप्रैल से 45 प्लस का भी T10 टूर्नामेंट शुरू होगा. यस, सुशील पाटिल मेरे ख्याल से अब पैड अप हो रहे हैं, तो या तो शायद ओपनिंग करेंगे या तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा नंबर 3 पर आएंगे. काफी कुछ निर्भर करता है कि किस तरह के फॉर्म में सुशील पाटिल है. टीम ब्लास्टर्स, इफ दे हैव टू फायर ऑन ऑल सिलेंडर्स, स्पेशली इन द एब्सेंस ऑफ प्लेयर्स लाइक दिव्यम एंड yes, and players like NK Maheshwari, players like Sushil Patil have to be at their very best. And somebody like Ravi Matharu can also really pack a punch. We know that. He's a big hitter of the cricket ball. So yes, this team can really bat deep down the order. It's going to be Nitish Vaidya to have that white ball in his hands to get this second half started with. Yes, a big thank you to the staff members of GSC for the fabulous job that they keep doing right through the season, right through the year. मोती भाई और उनकी पूरी ग्राउंड्समैन की टीम का भी हम तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करेंगे। ये एक बहुत ही बिजी सीजन रहा है जीएससी के लिए। वी आर इन द मिड्स ऑफ अ फुल फ्लेज सीजन और मेरे ख्याल से मार्च अप्रैल मई जून 5 या 6 तक ये सीजन चलेगा, एटलीस्ट मई महीने के एंड तक। और द सीजन हैज स्टार्टेड इन the late September. It's been a full-fledged season. In spite of that, we've got good wickets, juicy wickets, good lush green outfields. So yes, all credit to the groundsmen. चलिए देखना है कि ब्लास्टर्स के लिए इस चुनौती भरे लक्ष्य को तय करने के लिए कौन से दो बल्लेबाज सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में विकेट पर उतरते हैं। यस, हमारे मित्र एडवोकेट वैभव बगाड़े जी का भी स्वागत करते हैं हम। विनीत करानी एंड रविंद्र मथारू। यस, नीतीश वैद्य बिल्कुल तैयार है, हमारे मैनेजर, विद द व्हाइट बॉल। एंड यस, इट्स ऑलरेडी बीन टेकन अवे बाय अजित पुत्रन। Ajit Putran in his heydays was not just a great leather ball cricketer, लेकिन उन्होंने टेनिस जगत को पूरी तरह से हिला दिया था in his heydays. अजित पुत्रन का नाम आज भी क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में उतने ही जोश और जज्बे से लिया जाता है। जो मुंबई क्रिकेट अपने खड़ूस रवैये के लिए जानी जाती है, तो अजित पुत्रन अपनी करियर के दरमियान बिल्कुल खड़ूस क्रिकेटर था। ग्रेट कॉम्पिटिटर, चाहे वो टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट हो, लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट हो, यू कैन नॉट कीप somebody like अजित पुत्रन away from the game. Terrific player. यस, हम सभी जानते हैं कि रवि मथारू को पिंच हिटिंग की भूमिका अदा करने के लिए उन्हें ओपनिंग में भेजा गया है, लेकिन रविंद्र मथारू ने भी थोड़ा सा 2 या 3 गेंद खेल लेनी होगी। उनके लिए भी शॉट सिलेक्शन काफी मायने रखेगा। रवि मथारू के पास वो काबिलियत है कि अगर सेट होके अपने नेचुरल गेम को खेले, अगर अपने स्ट्रोक्स को खेले, तो ये ग्राउंड काफी छोटा लगेगा। लेकिन उस बैटिंग हुनर को दर्शाने के लिए विकेट पे रुके रहना होगा, तो उस लिहाज से शॉट सिलेक्शन विल रियली बी द की फॉर मथारू। बहुत जबरदस्त पैशन है उनके पास, ही लव्स टू प्ले द गेम। to bowl from the infinity end with a new ball. It is Raghav Rathi. The man on strike, Ravi Matharu, to give him company at the non-strikers end. Vinit Karani, 97 to win this one of 60 balls. आज के दिन की ये आखिरी इनिंग्स. हर रोज हम 2 मैचेस खेलेंगे. कल का दिन बारिश की वजह से कल का मैच पोस्टपोन हुआ, लेकिन शायद कायनात यही चाहती थी कि गुड़ी पाड़वा के शुभ दिन हमारा ये टूर्नामेंट का आगाज हो, और वही हुआ. चले गेंद थोड़ी सी लेग स्टंप पर पड़ के बाहर की तरफ निकली. पूरा सम्मान दिया. रवि मथारू के पास ये मौका है कि एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेले, कुछ समय विकेट पर बिताए. The ball flying away off the outer edge of the mark with a single. For the first time in this T10, Vinit on strike, facing Raghav. That is played uppishly, a man in the deep, wanting to take that second run, and yes, easily accomplished in the end. Good running between the wickets. That call from Ravi was quite early. 1 run short being signaled. Yes, thank you. Just a single added. What a shot! Everybody in the danger zone. The groundsman, more than anybody else, crashing into the boundary ropes. That really traveled such a great distance in the air, but had enough steam on it to carry the ball over the line. Just what the doctor ordered, a 6 off the blade of Vinit. सबसे पहले भागे जीतू मंडोट. आउटसाइड ऑफ सम से ट्रैक करके खींचा है, फिर से एक बार डीप मिड विकेट के बाउंड्री लाइन के उस पार. छक्के के बाद चौका. आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए विनीत करानी. स्कोर जबकि इस पहले ओवर की एक गेंद आनी बाकी है. 12 रन, एक अच्छी शुरुआत. The match is on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. देखिए, द बॉल इज वॉबलिंग, यानी कि एक अच्छी मूवमेंट मिल रही है. राठी की गेंदें बाहर की तरफ निकलती है. थोड़े से महंगे इस पहले ओवर में, थोड़े से नाखुश, लेकिन T10 फॉर्मेट में तो ये चलता ही रहेगा. दिस इज द बैट्समैन्स गेम. सो गेंदबाजी वही कर पाएगा अच्छी जिसके पास बड़ा जिगरा है. एकादा महंगा ओवर किया तो आपके पास वो काबिलियत होनी चाहिए, वो मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ होना चाहिए कि आप मैच में वापसी करो, दूसरे ओवर में अच्छी गेंदबाजी करो. एकादे मैच में अगर 10, 12, 15 रन के लिए आपकी पिटाई होती है तो कोई चिंता करने की आवश्यकता नहीं है, क्योंकि ये T10 गेम बिल्कुल दिस इज अ बैट्समैन्स गेम. सुनील देवली को गेंदबाजी का भार संभालने के लिए दिया है इन ऑर्बिट 10 की तरफ से. थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट करके खेल लिया स्क्वायर लेग रीजन पर. थोड़ी सी नीट कलेक्शन वहां पर नहीं हो पाया, थोड़ा सा मिसफील्ड. एक रन बड़ी आसानी से प्राप्त किया, 13 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, इनसाइड आउट शॉट, लाजवाब क्रिकेटिंग शॉट, 6 रन मिले। विनीत करानी आज एक अलग किस्म के मूड में नजर आते हुए, बढ़िया शॉट। छह रनों के साथ रन संख्या 19 रनों पर। और एक तगड़ा शॉट। इस वक्त विनीत करानी की लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी का कोई तोड़ नहीं है। विनीत करानी की ये आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए। क्या करारा जवाब दिया है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने, क्या जबरदस्त आगाज हुआ है इस रन चेस का। टेकिंग द फाइट टू द एनिमी कैंप। बढ़िया बैटिंग, मथारू ने भी वो काफी जल्दी कॉल दिया, अच्छी रनिंग। मथारू की भूमिका इस वक्त विनीत करानी अदा करते हुए, तो उस लिहाज से रोल्स थोड़े से रिवर्स होते हुए। अच्छा शॉट, 4 रन मिले। संजीत श्रीवास्तव के पैर में से वो गेटवे ऑफ इंडिया बना और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में जा पहुंची। 28 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। दूसरे ओवर की और एक गेंद आनी बाकी है। टीम ब्लास्टर्स का पक्ष भारी, मोमेंटम शिफ्ट होकर ब्लास्टर्स के पक्ष में। दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 29 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। क्या जबरदस्त शुरुआत, बहुत ही आला शुरुआत, बहुत ही अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। विशेष रूप में विनीत करानी ने 7 गेंदों में 2 चौके और 2 छक्के के साथ 22 रन बना लिए हैं। और सूझबूझ के साथ अच्छा साथ निभाते हुए रविंद्र मथारू। अब मेरे ख्याल में रविंद्र मथारू ने एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलने की खोज में होने चाहिए, क्योंकि थोड़े से सेट हो चुके, किसी भी तरह से अब कोई अलग किस्म का एक्स्ट्रा प्रेशर नहीं है। विनीत करानी बिल्कुल खुलकर खेल रहे, तो ऐसे हालात में रविंद्र मथारू ने थोड़ा सा सूझबूझ के साथ एक लंबी इनिंग्स को स्थापित करना होगा। अगर इस टूर्नामेंट में रविंद्र मथारू जैसा प्लेयर अच्छे फॉर्म में आता है, तो टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए एक एडेड इंसेंटिव होगा, ये एक एडेड बोनस होगा। यश गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए, यश मंदाना। यस, विमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग के बैकड्रॉप में ये टूर्नामेंट हम खेलते हुए। यस, एक लो फुल टॉस को मोड़ दिया है। विकेट स्क्वायर लेग रीजन की दिशा में 4 रन मिलते हुए। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर 33 रनों पर। बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत, एक गेम चेंजिंग पार्टनरशिप प्रस्तापित होती हुई है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। बिल्कुल खुलकर खेलते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, बिल्कुल आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए। इस बीच पहला विकेट गिरा। रविंद्र मथारू के रूप में बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया। यू मिस आ हिट बैक इन दी हट। अच्छा खेल रहे थे। एक अगर बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलते, यानी कि बड़ी इनिंग्स जब T10 में मैं कहता हूं तो मेरा इशारा 27 से 28 30 रनों की इनिंग्स पर है। लेकिन एक अच्छा योगदान करने के बाद रविंद्र मथारू पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए, और इन कम्स सुशील पाटिल। ये शख्स किसी भी तरह से कोई परिचय का मोहताज नहीं है। वी ऑल नो दैट ही इज अ मैच विनर। जबरदस्त पोटेंशियल है उनके पास, जबरदस्त पोटेंशियल, अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस, एंड मोर देन एनीथिंग एल्स ही हैज गॉट सच अ स्मार्ट हेड ओवर हिज शोल्डर्स। हर किस्म की मैच सिचुएशन को बहुत ही जल्दी भाप लेते हैं और उसी के अनुसार अपनी गेम को एक अच्छे ढांचे में संवारते हैं। और जो टीम सिचुएशन की जो डिमांड होती है, जो मैच सिचुएशन की, उसी के अनुरूप खेलते हैं सुशील पाटिल। ये उनका यूएसपी है और इसी वजह से ही इज अ वेरी वेरी स्पेशल प्लेयर। Yes, a very, very special Sushil Patil on strike, facing Mandana. He's got that wicket. He needs to build up on that opportunity. Very well bowled, and he's nicked it. Even before the umpire can raise his finger, he's on his way back to the hut. What a fantastic spell this is from Mandana. 2 quick wickets will get Team Gladiators right back into the match. ये T10 फॉर्मेट की ब्यूटी यही है कि मैच के फॉर्च्यून्स काफी जल्दी बदलते हैं। यस यस सर। Jonty, just look at what the umpire is saying. Jonty, go inside. Yeah, just to check the foot, no ball. That's a no ball. So the decision has been reversed. Okay, because the ball, the foot hit the stumps. Yes, okay. So yes, I guess everybody is in agreement with that decision. Oh, that could have been a big blow. Fortunately, he survives to fight another day. This could be a game changer. Walball is bowling beautifully. If Sanjit had to pick up the ball in that first attempt, and if we had to go at the stumps, maybe there could have been a chance there. But this man is bowling beautifully. Hello. This is such an eventful over being bowled by Yash Mandana. Yes, he's really tested the batters in this over. He's consistently posing a problem or two. तीन ओवर के बाद 36 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर हमारे मित्र रोहित राजन का भी हम स्वागत करेंगे। This is only the first day, and quite a big crowd has gathered here. A good start. The momentum will definitely build as we move forward into this tournament. इस T10 के बाद 45 प्लस का T10 टूर्नामेंट भी खेला जाएगा 11 अप्रैल से. Sunil Devli to continue. Vinith on strike. He's on to 22 of just 8 balls. Off to a terrific start. Team Blasters would be wanting Vinith to stay at the wicket for at least 7 to 8 overs. And if we can continue to play in this form and can stay at the wicket for quite some time, he will take his team near the victory pedestal. Well taken. Just look at the way the man really judged that catch. A smart catch taken, not enough wills on it to take the ball over the head of the man in the deep. Nicely taken, the second wicket falling for Team Blasters. The man in ominous touch back to the hut. That is Vinith Karani. One shot too many, and in the bargain losing his wicket. And in comes at the crucial number 4 spot, it is Simrat Bhamra, who was absolutely wonderful with the wicket-keeping gloves. He will have to play a good knock with the bat. He's walking in to bat at that crucial number 4 spot, and that's a big responsibility on his shoulders. Off to a good start, but yes, those 2 quick wickets in succession will really make Team Gladiators to come back into the match. That catch was nicely taken by Shankar. Now this will be a big opportunity for Simrat. His team is off to a good start. There is not too much of pressure. There is pressure, but not too much of pressure. Sunil to Bhamra. A little bit of yes and no. Slight hesitation, but in the end, both the batters cross over for a nicely accomplished single. Sushil Patil on strike now, facing Devli. 37 for 2. We are into the 4th over. Yes, he's tasted success in this over, Sunil Devli. That wicket of Vinith Karani was an absolute crucial wicket. 37 for 2. The score on to 39. The required run rate 9.16, which is less than the current run rate. Whenever in a T10 format game or a T20 game, whenever the asking run rate is less than current run rate, you got to say that the batting team is in a good position. Still some cricket left to be played in this game. Gladiators are clawing their way back into the match. At this stage, you got to say that this is evenly balanced. 41. Well done by Gopal. He's in that single saving position. Whenever the captain will ask yourself to be stationed in that single saving position, your job is not to give away that single. You got to charge the ball, you got to attack the ball, you got to prevent that single whenever the captain asks you to be in that single saving position. 41 for 2 at the end of 4 overs, 36 balls and 56 runs to win the match. Required run rate 9.33. Definitely challenging, but not impossible. The match is at a very, very crucial stage to bowl his final over. It's going to be Yash. It's going to be bowling to the left-handed batsman Sushil Patil. Sushil Patil, we all know that he is such a fantastic player. In the last edition, that is in the 2022 edition, he was the man of the series in the 45 plus event. Yes, India has lost its match against Australia. And that shining player, T10 format ka number 1 player, Surya Kumar Yadav, getting out to the first delivery in all the 3 matches. That is a unique record. So this is always what I keep on mentioning, that to make hay while the sun shines. Because when you are in bad form, getting even off the mark is a big challenge. जब आप बैड फॉर्म की गिरफ्त में होते हो तब एक रन लेना भी मुश्किल हो जाता है. 3 लगातार मैचेस में सूर्य कुमार यादव पहले ही गेंद पर आउट हुए हैं. That's the way this game goes. Blissful euphoria to utter dismay. अर्श से फर्श तक ले आ सकती है ये गेम आपको चंद दिनों में. Yes, definitely this man has really impressed so far. Yash Mandana, a shortish run up, but he's making the ball land in the right areas and is getting the ball to hurry onto the batsman as well. So putting in that all-out effort in that delivery stride. Nicely bowled, well played. Good pick up and throw by Sanjit. See, that Yash Mandana should have been behind the stumps. He was nowhere behind the stumps to collect that throw. हर पहलू पर ध्यान केंद्रित करना होता है अपनी गेम के हर पहलू पर. You got to be absolutely alert and street smart, especially in a T10 game. .45 for 2. 2 more balls to come in the 5th over. Current run rate 9.64. Required run rate for the first time going slightly higher than the current run rate, 9.75. Very well fielded, because if the ball had to go past him, that would have been boundary for the taking. That was a thickish inside edge. 46. 1 more ball to come in this 5th over. The match is in the balance now. Even Stevens could go either ways. तगड़ा मैच होगा. शायद आखिरी ओवर तक ये मैच जा सकता है. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, करारा शॉट, थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद और रूम भी दिया था, बिल्कुल प्रहार किया, जबरदस्त कनेक्शन, 4 रन मिले। 50 रन अप ऑन द बोर्ड। 5 ओवर के बाद 50 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। करंट रन रेट बिल्कुल 10.00। अच्छी शुरुआत। यस मिस्टर केपी, किशोर पांडे सर। गेंदबाजी का बाहर संभाले हुए सूर्यांश, एक बहुत ही फ्लैम्बॉयंट प्लेयर है, बहुत ही उम्दा ऑफ स्पिनर है। अगर अच्छी लय में होंगे तो वाकई में उस गेंदबाज के पास ये काबिलियत है कि बांधे रखे बल्लेबाजों को। एक सक्षम और काबिल गेंदबाज है सूर्यांश। एक बहुत ही दिलचस्प मोड पर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं सूर्यांश। सूर्यांश के प्रतिभाशाली कंधों पर अब काफी कुछ निर्भर है। सूर्यांश अगर 2 बहुत ही सटीक ओवर्स कर लेता है तो टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स की वापसी होगी इस मैच में। अच्छी गेंद, संजीत श्रीवास्तव के भी 2 ओवर्स आने शेष है। तो यस, 2 बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाज बाकी है। संजीत श्रीवास्तव के 2 ओवर बाकी और सूर्यांश का ये स्पेल बस अब शुरू हुआ है। अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही मंजे हुए गेंदबाज है, हालांकि बहुत ही युवा गेंदबाज है लेकिन काफी क्रिकेट खेल चुके हैं। फुल टॉस गेंद, लूज गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया। हार्डली एनी रूम फॉर एरर। इस तरह के T10 गेम में 6 में से कम 5 गेंद बहुत ही शानदार करनी होती है। 6 के 6 गेंद, अगर आपको बिल्कुल टॉप क्रिकेट खेलना है तो 6 के 6 गेंद बढ़िया करनी होगी। थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटके और बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। थोड़ी सी हाना, सुशील पाटिल खेलेगा अच्छी शुरुआत, 12 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 15 रन जोड़ लिए है। पता भी नहीं चला कि सुशील पाटिल ने कैसे अपने 15 रन जोड़ दिए। He is such a busy batter. One run shot. दो रन्स मिले। Warm welcome to Paras Buddhadev. चौबीस गेंदों में 38 रनों की दरकार। 24 balls and 38 runs to win this one. Current run rate 9.83, required run rate 9.50. They'll have to bowl tight. संजीत श्रीवास्तव के कंधों पर पूरी तरह से अब ये दारोमदार हाथ थमा हुआ। किस तरह के अपने गेंदबाजी के जलवे बिखेरेंगे संजीत, ये इस मैच का रुख तय करेगा। 12 गेंदों में किस तरह का इंपैक्ट क्रिएट करते हैं संजीत, ये एक बड़ी आशा की किरण टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए कप्तान संजीत। He had a wonderful game with the bat, and now if he can produce his best game with the ball, if he can be in top-notch form, then maybe Team Gladiators can still make a match out of this. He is a death specialist bowler, death over specialist bowler, Sanjit. This will be a fantastic contest. Sushil Patil versus Sanjit. More than anything else, संजीत और उनकी टीम के लिए यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए कि कम से कम स्ट्राइक पर रखे सुशील को, और उसे स्ट्राइक पर से दूर रखने के लिए एक साजिश रचनी होगी। Down the leg side. One extra run. And that is a big blow. That is out of the park. Just look at the way he got into such a good position. बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लेंथ को भापा, अच्छी पोजीशन में आया और करारा शॉट लगाया। बिल्कुल एक बाहुबली छक्का। ये गेम चेंजर शॉट हो सकता है। 22-30। चले दो अच्छी गेंद, एक छोटी सी वापसी करते हुए फिर से एक बार संजीत श्रीवास्तव। रन संख्या थमी हुई 67 रनों पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट बिल्कुल 9.00। 20 गेंदों में 30 रनों की जरूरत। ये 2 गेंदों में चौका तो नहीं देना है संजीत ने। Very well bowled. See, that is why we always say that form is temporary and class is permanent. Sanjit Srivastava will always remain to be one of the best bowlers here. He's got quite a few variations up his sleeve. He's a death over specialist. कभी कभी तो कोई भी गेंदबाज को की पिटाई होगी. That is played up pitchly, falling in no man's land. 3-4 bounces straight to the field. A couple easily taken. With that couple, the score on to 69 at the end of 7 overs. 18 balls and 28 to win. 18 गेंदों में 28 रनों की दरकार. This match is headed for a thrilling finish. सत्तर रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 17 गेंद आनी बाकी. 27 रनों की जरूरत. Steps out and works it away towards the mid-wicket region. This is good stuff by Suryansh. 15 गेंदों में 25 रन. A warm welcome to Mr. Amardeep Baraj. Skipping things tight here, Suryansh. Wonderful bowling. The first 4 balls have gone for only 4 runs. What a terrific shot there. Come at the hour, come at the man. 77 for 2 with that boundary. यानी कि 13 गेंदों में अब 20 रनों की दरकार. बारह गेंदों में 20 रनों की दरकार. स्टिल दिस कुड गो ईदर वे. संजीत की ये 6 गेंद किस तरह से जादू कर जाती है देखना होगा. 12 balls, 20 runs to win the match. This is going right down to the wire. Nobody is wanting to leave their seats. This is head for a thrilling finish. It's all in the mind. Sanjit Srivastava, the death over specialist, bowling from the infinity and the man on strike. Simrat Bamra. It's been a good start. This has been a good outing for Simrat Bamra. Good glove work, and with the bat, 17 runs of 15 balls, giving good company to the Sushil Patil. That is into the boundary ropes. There was slight room on offer. He went all out after it. There was nothing half-hearted in it. The ball taking the thickish edge, flying away into that boundary ropes. Just what the doctor ordered. 4 precious runs added. Simrat on to 21 of 16 balls, 81 for 2. With 8 wickets in hand, 11 balls and 16 to win. Now he will have to think after the box here. He'll have to get a couple of guys into that single saving position. He'll have to produce a couple of dot balls here now. To once again get back into the match, Sanjit has to bowl at least 2 dot balls and keep things tight as well. So yes, that is a big test here for Sanjit Srivastava. He definitely is good enough, but can he produce the goods here? देखिए गलती तो की थी कि रूम दिया. T10 हो, T20 हो, आपको विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करनी है इस तरह की स्थिति में. एक छोटी सी भी गलती that could really cost you the match. That is a clean strike. Brilliantly fielded. Just look at that effort by Suryansh. Nicely done. Everybody applauding that effort. Still a glimmer of hope. Still in with a chance. आशा की किरण अब भी जागरूक है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए. थोड़ा सा पक्ष भारी है ब्लास्टर्स का, बट यू नेवर नो. ये मैच का पासा कभी भी पलट सकता है. दस 14. Suryansh is in chase, nicely fielded, but that single nice, that extra run nicely taken, that couple. Smart running between the wickets. This is good stuff. 85 for 2. 3 balls to go. 9 गेंदों में 12 रनों की जरूरत. सिमरत बामरा एक अच्छी छाप छोड़ते हुए इस मैच में. This has been a good opening match for Bhamra, giving sensible company to Sushil Patil, starting to play aggressively as well. He holds on to dear life. See, थोड़ा सा शॉट स्लाइड गलत, मे बी इन हाइंडसाइट यहाँ से बैठकर हम कह सकते हैं थोड़ा सा जैसे एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा, he will learn all these things. But he has a terrific outing for some Bhamra. He played such a good knock. 49 रनों की एक मैच विनिंग पार्टनरशिप शायद साबित हो सकती है ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए. Will the floodgates open here with that wicket? Remains to be seen. 9 balls and sorry, कितना बॉल? 8 गेंदों में 12 रनों की जरूरत. 8 balls and 12 to win. The new man in Arpan. Catch taken by Arpan. In comes to the wicket that majestic player Nand Kishore Maheshwari. What a man to have in your team, NK. A free flow off the bat. Good bit of work by the man in that point area. That is Nishil Mittal. Now this last ball is very crucial. 7 balls and 11 runs. He cannot afford to give more than a single of this last delivery. He cannot give more than a single here. That is the bottom line. 7 balls and 11 to win. Sushil Patil in the scheme of things. He holds on to it. That is the big wicket. This is a game changer. 6 गेंदों में अब 11 रनों की जरूरत. Nick Patel is having a big sigh of relief. Here comes Pratik Bhane. This is good for the GSC T10 that this match is going right down to the wire. This is a good sign for the GSC T10. इस बात को मान के चलिए कि ये 8 के 8 टीम्स बिल्कुल समांतर है. अगर हम प्रतिभा और अनुभव की बात करें, ये तगड़ा T10 होने वाला है. You cannot afford to predict anything. फिर से एक बार ये मैच का पासा पलटा है, क्योंकि जब कभी सुशील पाटिल की विकेट मिलती है तो वो गेम चेंजर तो होना ही है. संजीत श्रीवास्तव once again delivering the goods. 6 गेंदों में 11 रनों की जरूरत. आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी को लेकर राघव राठी को ये जिम्मेवारी दी है. आखिरी 6 गेंदों की प्रेशर सिचुएशन. You wouldn't want to be in his shoes. A tough call. Bowling in this kind of a situation is a tough needle to thread. Not easy. Here we go. Well bowled and nicely steered away, looking for that risky second, or we'll have to wait and watch. Here we go. Not such a good throw. Good running there by the two batters. A precious couple added. This is exactly the kind of running that both these batters will have to exhibit right through this crucial over. 5 balls and 9 to win. Sububhai. In case of a tie, there's going to be a super over. A super over is definitely looking on the cards. You never know. But that will be justice delivered if it goes down to a super over. That will be the most fair call. That is maybe curtains there. Well bowled. Nicely taken under pressure. One more man bites the dust here. Once again in the driver's seat. Now it is the team Gladiators. This match has really seen the fortunes being turned from one team to the other. In the driver's seat now, team Gladiators. 4 balls and 9 runs to win the match. 4 गेंदों में 9 रनों की दरकार. इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल. In comes Anil Duggar. क्या ये दोनों का जो तगड़ा अनुभव है, क्या ये अनुभव टीम ब्लास्टर्स को जीत के उस पार ले जा सकता है? देखना होगा. अगले चंद मिनटों में ये फैसला आपके सामने होगा. जैसे ही ये मैच समाप्त होगा तुरंत ही हम हमारा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन फंक्शन कर लेंगे. सो प्लीज डू नॉट गो अवे. कल का मैच सुपर किंग्स बनाम वॉरियर्स 6:15 बजे टॉस. दूसरा मैच चार्जर्स बनाम गैंगस्टर्स ठीक 8:30 बजे. बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर अनिल दुग्गर. चले लेग स्टंप का गार्ड भी लिया है और मिडल स्टंप का भी गार्ड लिया है. टेंस सिचुएशन, हाई वोल्टेज ड्रामा. And we'll have to wait and watch. The ball is running away off the outer edge. Good bit of work there. Superb fielding. Maybe the third run is on the cards. No, says Anil Duggar. And that was a firm no. He was not even looking at NK. 2 runs added. अब ऐसी स्थिति आन पड़ी है कि 3 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 7 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 4 balls, 3 balls and 7 to win. 3 balls, 7 runs to win the match. That is well struck, a man in the deep, a couple of bounces to him. And that couple nicely taken, we'll have to wait and watch. And no, says the umpire. Bilkul महफूज सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस. This is a fantastic match, isn't it? This is good for the GSC T10. opening day. Fantastic match. 2 ball 5, 2 गेंदों में 5 रनों की दरकार. 2 balls and 5 to win. 2 balls and 5 to win. What a match. This is not for the faint-hearted. What a tense situation. This is the beauty of the T10 game. ये जादू है T10 का. Well struck, and this could be a boundary. What a shot from the blade of Anil Duggar. Cool and composed. This is experience taking the team past the victory post. 1 ball and 1 run to win. What a cricket match. Everybody will be in that inner circle now, no doubt about it. What a terrific shot. Wasn't a bad delivery at all. That was an innovative shot with a crossbat. That was almost a slog shot, but just look at the timing. This is what experience can do. And that is why we always say that you always need experienced players in your lineup. Yes, the governing council member Vivek Bhai Nasaria posing for the cameras. We'll have to wait and watch. That run has been taken. Congratulations to Team Blasters for winning this match. That's an absolutely thrilling finish. What a cricket match we've had. A match that could have gone either ways. In the end, Team Blasters holding their nerve to go past the winning post here. What a fantastic cricket match. May I request one and all to please get in front of the presentation area, in front of the dais. Hello. Yes, may I request one and all to please get into that presentation arena. To do the honors, may I request our founder and promoter, our EC member KK Jain Saab, governing council member Vivek Bhai Nasaria, Parminder Bhamraji, and of course our governing council member and the chairman cricket Kaushik Mehta to please step forward. I'll also request Prasad Karkera to please come into the presentation arena. Yeah, may I request one and all to please get into that presentation arena to do the honors of any team, this champion trophy. Yes, can I request both the teams to please come forward? थोड़ा सा आगे आइए. चलिए, may I have your attention, please? Yes, first and foremost, I'll request the captain of the losing team, Sanjit Srivastava, to please step forward. A round of applause for Sanjit Srivastava. The captain of Team Gladiators, Sanjit Srivastava. Sanjit, good evening. I think you cannot bow your head in shame because that was a fantastic cricket match you played. The fact that the match went down right to the very last ball and could have gone either ways, I think you should be proud of the way your team played. You were in such a terrific form. This is just the start. But yes, I guess if you had to win this match, that would have been a great start. But nothing to lose, you still can come back into the tournament.
I think we lost a lot of runs in the first 3 overs. There was a lot of mistakes by the bowlers. They didn't bowl according to the strategy we had to be. Honestly, 97 in this wicket with this bowling lineup, I don't think so it would have been changed. But never mind. Blasters played really well. The start Vineet Karani gave was really good. That gave a kickstart to Team Blasters. Then the way Simrat, Ravi Paji and Sushil Patil ji had in the wicket was really outstanding. Nothing much to say. I have 2 matches left. We'll be fighting the way we have fought this match.
Yes, so well played. You are leading a fantastic team. So here's wishing you the very best. And now it's a time for me to invite the man of the match award winner. And to do the honors, it's going to be KK Jain Saab and Parminder Bhamraji jointly. They will give away the man of the match award winner. And this is a special one for Mr. Bhamra, because the man of the match award goes to his son, Simrat Bhamra. A warm round of applause to Simrat Bhamra. Terrific glove work. We have a bright wicket keeper coming into the ranks. So yes, well done. And a good innings of 25 runs off 19 balls. He gets a moment on behalf of GSC and also Glaze from the Gajjar group as the man of the match award. Congratulations. Yes, may I also request, Simrat, you got to stay back. May I request the winning team captain to please step forward. Sushil Patil. सुशील मेरे ख्याल से आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा कि नसीब से वो आ गया क्योंकि लास्ट बॉल फिनिश था. It could have been a loss, it could have been a win, it could have been a tie. So terrific match both you teams played and this GSC T10 is off to a fantastic start. क्या कहेंगे?
हमारा पहले तो थैंक यू वेरी मच T10 ऑर्गेनाइज करने के लिए, कमेटी के लिए. और दूसरा ये हमारा फर्स्ट T10 था. मैं लाइफ में फर्स्ट बार T10 खेला हूँ. अनिल भी शायद फर्स्ट T10 खेला है. तो हमारी टीम को कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, बहुत अच्छा खेली. इतना हमारी टीम में यंग्स ज़्यादा नहीं है लेकिन फील्डिंग भी अच्छा किया, बैटिंग अच्छा किया, बॉलिंग अच्छा किया. और सामने वाली टीम को भी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, बहुत अच्छा किया. जीतते जीतते रह गए. जो अच्छा खेलता है जीत जाते हैं. अनिल ने जो फिनिश किया है, अनिल पे मेरे को बहुत विश्वास है. हम लोग साथ में 15-20 साल से खेल रहे हैं. मुझे मालूम था करंट सिचुएशंस में अनिल फ्लिक कर देता है या पीछे लेट खेल के रन बना लेता है. तो मेरे को विश्वास था और उसने पूरा करके दिखाया.
यस, वाकई में सुशील पाटिल और अनिल दुग्गर का एक्सपीरियंस बिल्कुल आज एक हुक्मी इक्का बना. It's time for me to talk to the man of the match award winner, Simrat Bhamra. Congratulations, Sushil. You're off to a good start. Simrat, more than you, your dad is a very happy man. So yes, this trophy comes back into your home and a good start, a man of the match award winner in the very first match.
Yeah, this is my first man of the match award and I hope it's first of many. And I like to dedicate to my dad and my team also. And especially Anil uncle, all the experience they have given us throughout the season and in the T20 also. They backed us so much. Me, Prem, Dhairya, they backed us so much and that's why we won today. And we'll keep winning this.
Congratulations, well done. That was terrific glove work and followed up by a very good knock. So keep working hard. You've got a bright future ahead of you. And with this, we come to an end of this presentation. कल का मैच ठीक 6:15 बजे टॉस होगा. सुपर किंग्स बनाम वॉरियर्स. 8:30 बजे का मैच टॉस पहले ही हो जाएगा. चार्जर्स बनाम गैंगस्टर्स. आज के पहले दिन का खेल यहीं पर समाप्त होता है. थैंक यू, गुड नाइट, गॉड ब्लेस, टेक